Okay, cool.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hayden and Maz, my husband and my wife. Congrats on first and second. I hope you're enjoying your daily cups of cosmos. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How are your weekends? This I just simply
Hello.
Hello. I simply cannot believe that it is already Sunday evening. And I am lucky because I don't work on Mondays. So I still have
Hello.
hello. I still have a day. I was actually supposed to be productive today, and then I wasn't that at all. So tomorrow's gonna be fun. I kind of have to lock in a little bit tomorrow, but it's whatever. We can worry about that tomorrow. Right now, we have something more important to deal with. It's a little something called Elden Ring. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's pretty niche, pretty underground. I'm probably honestly one of the first people to stream this game on Twitch. So you are witnessing history. Um, and you can probably like put that on your resume, you can put it on your CV, you can list it like in your own social media bios, like I was there, because it's that momentous, right? This is we're making history. Okay, I'm done. That was a stupid bit. um Doing so good, glad to hear it. Elden Ring is the love of my life. I'm so excited to get into it. I like truthfully know very, very little about this game. For how much Souls content I have consumed, somehow I have done an extremely good job of just avoiding anything Elden Ring related. So it just like with Dark Souls 3, this is going to be pretty much a completely blind playthrough, which is crazy. Need to leave you soon for a K-pop club meeting, but we'll be back. Please don't. Um, I think maybe you forgot to carry a one or something. Don't worry, I won't dock your pay. I won't cock your pay either. Mostly because I don't know how that would work. So I'm not gonna do either of those things. But thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy your meeting. What are y'all doing tonight? What's the vibes? What exactly, like, tell me, what is a typical K-pop club meeting? What does it look like? What happens there? Yes, I hope you're all enjoying your weekends. I went out last night for the first time in like maybe forever. And I got pretty drunk. Um, I did not eat a proper meal before going out, and I assumed that I was going to have. We went to a karaoke bar. It was my best friend's birthday this week, and we had a karaoke party. We had a private room. They had food there. I was just so locked in on the karaoke that I didn't eat. I did drink though, and I did drink. But it was a lot of fun. I haven't like really sung in front of people in a very long time, so that was kind of a vibe. The first song I sang, as you can imagine, was Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. I wish I had somebody record it because obviously I ate that, but you know, a once in a lifetime exclusive performance. I can also get down with that vibe. Lots of beef at the K-pop club meetings. Moz rediscovered edibles this weekend. Hell yes, I love that for you. It's an exec meeting, so just meeting of the minds to plan the general meeting, which includes announcements and games and stuff. Okay, I'm here for that. As somebody who has been on exec boards of clubs and such, I'm there. I see the vision. Okay, cool. That's fun. I like that kind of thing. The planning and the conceptualizing and whatnot. I'm always here for it. I actually can't tell. My voice might actually be a little bit weird today. I feel like it's a little like croakier than usual. And again, that's just because I was squelching at the top of my lungs for like 2 hours yesterday. So the fact that I have a voice right now is actually a little bit of a miracle. I will say that. I was expecting to wake up and be like unable to speak. So really, really vibing with the fact that I can talk for this kind of special stream that I have planned. It's not like an event, but it is, like I said, momentous. Probably the first person in history to stream this game on Twitch. If you hadn't heard. I'm in OBS, I can literally see that there's currently 11,000 people watching Elden Ring as a category. Like, just, why am I like this? Deeply unserious. So I used to this time change. I took a nap yesterday. I thought I woke up at midnight and it was 5:45. It's so crazy that losing 1 hour completely changes my perception of like how a day is structured. It is wild that like 5 p.m. on the dot, it is dark out. It is pitch black. It's crazy. And every year I'm like, wow, it's so crazy that I feel like shit like throughout the winter. And it's like, well, it's because the days are fake. You get like approximately 3 to 4 business hours of sunlight and then you're done. And also today here in the Northeast, or at least where I am in the Northeast, it was cloudy and rainy all day, which I like. I'm here for that weather, but like then it kind of feels like it gets dark even sooner because if it's already overcast and the sun starts to go down, it's like, well, we're done. So by like 3:30, we were already like tiptoeing into nighttime, which is, yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy. Um, but I hope everybody's having a good weekend. You've had some recharge time. I know I said this, I think the last two streams. I cannot believe it's November. That makes no sense to me. I have like 4 weeks of classes left. What do you mean? but like actually, what do you mean by that? Because I would really like to know like what you mean by that. I think like literally I have 7 classes left to teach. 7 class meetings. What? Why the fuck is it kind of almost 2026? Like low key, it's giving 2026 a little bit. And I don't understand that. But I think I said this before too. This year was, it wasn't as bad as the past 2 years. I will give her that. I will give me that, because a lot of that is because of things that I did. Like, let me give myself some credit. But I think I'm okay to leave 2025 in the past. I think she came, she did her thing. I went through some major life changes, still adjusting to them. I think 2026 is going to be like when I start to maybe feel a little bit more settled in stuff, especially with a new job. Um yeah, that's, it's really something. It's really something. What is Relor? What the fuck is that? Um well, I don't have one. I always forget that I can also participate in Pokemon community game. I mean, especially when I'm playing a Souls game, I'm locked in. I'm not messing with Pokemon community game, respectfully. What is Relor? Is it related to Minior? Hold on. I have to look this up because now. Oh. Okay, it's a Gen 9 Pokemon. That explains why I don't know it that well. It's the dung beetle. It's the little poopy guy. Good for her. Good for her. Okay, well, I mean, I kind of want to jump right into these tier lists. I haven't done a whole lot of like pre-thinking about what I want to do with these and like where I'm gonna put stuff. So we're gonna have some thought-provoking discussions here. Okay, well, we both got it. I love that for us. So I have it pulled up for, hold on, all three games. Obviously, we will go in order, and I will also make sure that you can see it. Gale is my number one. After that, I have to think about who goes where. See, the thing is, it's by game, so it's not gonna be, we're not gonna get like an overall picture. Um, but I think we can probably like, once we know what all the S tiers are, then maybe we can discuss like who's turbo S tier, right? So I guess I'll just do these like in order of how they're listed. I think that's probably just the easiest way to go about it. Give us your top 3 or 5. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Muted lurking one up. Oh my gosh, hi Bumble. Hello. Okay. Is the music too loud for y'all? How's the music volume? I want it to be there, but kind of in the background, because I need to think. It's all good. Okay. It might be too quiet now because I turned it down a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Starting with the Four Kings. So I have personal beef with the Four Kings. Due to my 100%ing the game, due to my achievement hunting. Um, and it's because of mistakes that I made. So I had to fight them obviously in the base game and then in New Game and New Game Plus. The New Game Plus Four Kings fight, would not recommend. Not even a little bit. So I do have personal beef with them. I also like, I understand the gimmick of the arena. You fall into the abyss, but it's just like you're fighting these guys in just a big black room with nothing else, and they just kind of stand there in aura farm and wait for their other friends to show up. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say this is a peak Dark Souls 1 boss. um where do I want to put it? Now, I want to preface by saying some things are probably going to be rearranged as we go. Because we have to start somewhere, and then that kind of becomes the basis for like how everything else gets ranked. If I said C, and what if I said C? I think Four Kings is a C tier boss, and I'll stand on it. I will stand on that. Okay, let's move on. Gaping Dragon. This is also, I think, going to go in one of the lower categories for me. Um, I just feel like in terms of dragon design, it's so strange, and I appreciate that they like did something different and tried something that was a little bit out there, but I don't know. I just don't know. I might put Gaping Dragon in D. And that fucking caster who stands up there, if you don't kill him first, he buffs the dragon. That's crazy. It's kind of just a lame DPS check. The Four Kings, yes, for sure. They just, I don't think they have the aura that they think they possess. Also, it's crazy looking at this list. I feel like there are more bosses, but I think like, I'm a little bit Dark Souls 2 pilled, and there's like 14 million bosses in Dark Souls 2. So, yeah. Okay. Sif. Now, this fight itself, I don't think it's anything too special, but I do kind of love Puppy. And I even though it's sad, I like the detail that once you get her to a low enough health, she starts to limp. I don't know if I could give it any higher than a C though. Just because overall it's like the fight itself is it doesn't carry enough. Do we include aura and lore in the rankings or literally just the fight? I'm kind of considering everything. For me, this is all encompassing because we could rank like based on difficulty and then based on vibes, but I kind of want to combine them all because to me they're very much connected. Like if a boss is really hard but has shitty vibes, like I'm gonna rank them low. Um I do think I might put Sif above Four Kings. Okay. It's funny that we're doing this at the beginning. Next we have Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder. The music in this fight, iconic. Who up, plinking and plonking. You know what I mean? And in terms of difficulty, like he's definitely up there. I mean, he's the final boss for a reason. I'm going to put him in A for now. I could also see an argument for him being a low S. But I think my gut right now is saying A. I think I'm comfortable leaving him there. The music, the arena, the fact that if you do get good, you can just like parry the fuck out of him, which is how I ended up killing him. Actually, I think the very first time I killed him, I maybe used a summon to help me. I don't even remember. The first time I beat Dark Souls 1 was now a hot minute ago. So agree with that. He's super aggro but parryable, so he feels very fair. Exactly. Yeah, I think he's nice and balanced. He has the lore, he has the aura, the Laura, if you will. So I'm gonna leave him in A for now. Based on who else ends up in S, like maybe he could kind of sneak up into the end of S, but for now we're gonna leave him there. Okay, Iron Golem is next. I don't have a lot to say about this fight. I think I'm gonna put it in C, like at the bottom of C. It's just like it's a fine fight. I hate that he can pick you up and just throw you off. I do remember my very first playthrough. This boss, for some reason, was so difficult to me. I forget like what weapon I was using, what armor I had. So it could have been that I was either under-leveled or I didn't have a good build for this. But I struggled boots with Iron Golem. And every subsequent playthrough, easy. As long as you can stagger him, he's easy. Definition of mid, I agree. Not super memorable, but not terrible either. Do your Elden ringing? I am. Hello, welcome in, Tris. How are you? We're doing some boss tier lists first to kind of wrap up our Dark Souls experience. Moonlight Butterfly, uh, I'm gonna put it top of D. I love the aesthetic of this boss, but the fight itself is just like I'm on a bridge, I can't go anywhere, you're shooting green magic at me. I am not super impressed by this. I could see this maybe at the bottom of C, but I think D for now is good. I'm ill, so I'll probably sleep through your first time Elden Ringing, but I'm so sorry you're ill. I hope you get better soon. So Lies of P pilled. I need to get back to Lies of P. I do. I really do. It's too much waiting around and doing nothing. Exactly. Like, if you don't have a ranged weapon or magic, like, it's just dodging simulator, and then it lands and you beat the shit out of it. The mechanic is not particularly fun or interesting. Okay, moving on. Gravelord Nito. This, to me, is maybe A, but my gut says B. I think his design is cool. His fight is infuriating with all the fucking ads, all the skeletons that gang up on you. But, however, if you have a divine weapon, that completely negates that issue. So there are workarounds. He's also, I think, from my first playthrough, like one of the most memorable bosses. After getting through the fuck-ass Tomb of Giants, and then you face this guy. Also, the fact that you can get to him early and not fight him and join his covenant, and he gives you a cool-ass weapon. I think that's neat. I think that's kind of cool. I like his vibe. He has the aura and the lore, but the fight is just annoying. I agree with that. I think that encapsulates my thoughts exactly. Okay, Ornstein and Smo, that's S tier. This, I don't think there's really any argument here that this is an S tier boss. This, I think they really nailed the duality of it. The way that they function in combat, it's very complementary in the way that they will always beat your ass because they just move at different speeds. The arena is cool. The fact that there's a second phase where one absorbs the other is cool. I think they nailed it with this. And I will say it's actually almost unfortunate how much they nailed this boss, because after you kill them and you move into the second half of the game, there's a lot of letdowns, and it's like, damn, so we just did this crazy ass fight, and now I have to go to the Lost Eyes Lift. Now I have to go to the Tomb of Giants. Like, can we actually go back to Anor Londo? What if we did that? What if we went back to Anor Londo and we fought Ornstein and Smo again? They define what makes these games so fun. They're hard as fuck, but super. I agree. If you learn to use the arena to your advantage and you like figure out their patterns, it's doable. I killed these guys on New Game Plus and I think New Game Plus Plus. I think. Yeah, just fun, just classic, just excellent, just fantastic. Pinwheel, that's an F. This, I don't know who let bro on the team. You could poke him with an unsharpened pencil and he would fall over. This is not a boss, Cindy, this is Bones. I do kind of like the mechanic that he drops a random one of his masks when you kill him. But like this fight is it's just who allowed this to happen? Who did this? Pinwheel's an F. I will not hear anything else. Pinwheel feels like he should be like the second boss in the game, but he's after Ornstein's. But exactly, it feels like an early game boss, which I mean, I guess technically you could access Pinwheel in the early game. I don't know why you would want to. I certainly wouldn't. I mean, just getting like early game, getting past those two skeletons at the front of the graveyard is a challenge. But I'm sure Pinwheel's probably easier than fighting those guys, honestly. The regular enemies in his zone are harder than he is. I agree. And his gimmick is just like he creates copies of himself, but they don't really do anything. So I will say I like his arena, and I like the pinwheel music. I like the music in this fight. I think it's a little bit vibey, it's a little bit spooky. But yeah, no, this is an F to me. And I'm not sorry about it. Okay, Seed the Scaleless. We have another Lord. Oh god, where do I want to put Seath? I feel like Seath to me is a safe B. He's Beef the Scaleless. Because this fight, one of the worst parts about this fight has nothing to do with the fight itself. It's more the run back. And that's what I remember being the most frustrating about this. So I don't even really know if I can like give him the difficulty rating. I mean, if you like once you figure him out, he's pretty easy. Um, but like some others, I like his arena. I think his design is pretty cool. I do hate that there's a gimmick where you have to let him kill you once, like earlier in the area. Um, I think that's silly. I don't know. I don't know who decided that that was a thing, but I think it's a little bit silly. But I think I'm comfortable putting Seath in B. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what about these fights would I improve to make them higher, but I'm not a game designer, so that's actually not my job. Okay, we have Asylum Demon. Hello, Creed. I'm gonna put Asylum Demon in A. For a first boss, I feel like this is just very memorable. Um, the fact that as you're like moving through the prison, you I mean, I was gonna say like you catch glimpses of it, but like you can just full on see it through bars. Um, and the fact that it jump scares you, like the when you actually go into the fight, it's cinema. That's cinema to me. Um, the fact that they give you an option to like try to fight him with just like a broken sword that does like 2 damage per hit until you figure out what you're doing. I think that's really fun. It's a really good way to kind of learn the mechanics of the game and figure out like, oh, if I'm not strong enough for this yet, like maybe I'm not ready, maybe I need to go somewhere else. I think it's a really good tutorial boss. So I think Asylum Demon is an A. Now, when we revisit his brothers, I'm going to have other opinions. But Asylum Demon himself is an A. Speaking of his brothers, Stray Demon. Uh, it's low, but is it D or is it F? You know what? I'm going to put it in F. It's literally just a copy paste. I think it has one more attack, which is that like explosion thing. Um, but you're just fighting the same boss again. It's not the T. He's Asylum Demon, except he has explosive farts now. Like why did we do this? What was the reason? I'm just gonna move on. I don't have anything else to say about Stray Demon. Fuck that guy, respectfully. Taurus Demon? Ooh. I think I'm going to put Taurus Demon in A. I think this order I'm comfortable with, though. I think I'm chill with this order. Um, I just have such fond memories, and by fond I mean like rage filled. I have just generally I have strong memories about my first time trying to navigate through Undead Burg, trying to get this fight done, and like when I fight him now, easy peasy. But my first playthrough, I had never played any Souls games before. This was like, it was a challenge, but it felt like a good challenge. It didn't feel unfair. It just felt like, oh, I am new to this game, and I can kill this boss, but I just need more practice. And that was when I finally did kill him, such a good feeling. Also, the fact that there is a gimmick where you can climb the ladder and plunge attack him to make it easier. They again, I just think they did a really good job of designing this and allowing you to explore and like figure out that there are ways to accomplish your goals that aren't just stand in front and attack. It's not just crotch strat. As much as I love crotch strat, as good as it is for this fight, I think it's great that they provided other options as well. I think this is solid, and it's, to me, extremely memorable. Kind of like the tourist demon, he rewards people for looking around and experimenting because he can climb ladder jump. I say exactly. Also, if you're able to find the gold pine resin beforehand, like that, you also get majorly rewarded because it, like, your damage goes through the roof. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable putting him in A. Bed of Chaos is an F. The Bed of Chaos can go fuck itself. This is, to me, maybe the lowest point of this game. I don't know why we needed a gimmick boss that involves a jump in a game that is not friendly to jumping whatsoever. Aesthetically, like, I'll give her like 6s or 7s for the aesthetic. Like, looking at her, she's cool, but like doing this fight, if you could even call it that, it's just infuriating. The amount of times that I either missed the jump or I nearly succeeded the jump but was swiftly knocked off by a giant wooden hand. It's just we didn't need this. This didn't need to exist. I understand that they were trying to do something a little bit different. We're in the last stretch of the game here, so they were trying to, I guess, switch it up or something. But this is a miss. This is a huge miss to me. Just not a fan. Okay, next up, Artorias. That's an S tier. I don't think this is a questionable choice. I don't think this is a hot take. I think Artorias is an S. To me, in Dark Souls 1, this was like the hardest wall that I hit. The first time I did this DLC, I actually stopped playing the game for many months, maybe almost a year, because this fight pissed me off so bad. And then when I came back and I finally did it, the sense of accomplishment, scrumptious, delicious, fantastic. And I agree, in terms of aura and lore, like, I don't know if anybody is doing it quite like Artorias is. Now, do I think he's better than Ornstein and Small? I don't know. ONS is like, it might be the GOAT for Dark Souls 1. We can revisit the order later, but Artorias is an easy S for me. Okay, we have Calamite. Is it a hot take to say that I don't really give a fuck about this fight? It's a dragon. He's a dragon, you know? I might even put this in D. Maybe it should go next to the Gaping Dragon. They're probably cousins. ONS is a better fight, but Artorias has the most swag. I agree with that, for sure. And I also think that Calamite is the hardest fight. I'm just not into it. There's something about this boss that I'm like, I'm kind of disconnected from this. I'm not interested in fighting this again. And yeah, I think I would put it behind Gaping Dragon. I think I'm comfortable with that ranking. Ooh, okay, next is Manus. Where do I want to put Manus? I've only ever fought Manus once, same with Calamite. So my experience fighting them is, I don't have a lot. But I do think that Manus is at least a C. In fact, I might put him above Iron Golem. But I don't think I'll put him above Four Kings. Oh, that's funny that they're next to each other, actually. The Abyss buddies, if you will. Yeah, I think this fight is really hard. It's really frustrating, but like once you get it, you kind of get it. There's also, I didn't even know this until after I was like kind of done with Dark Souls 1, but there's an item that you can get that's like hidden somewhere in Ulasil that I think completely negates his magic. Um, you know what? Maybe he's higher than C. Because I think that's a cool mechanic. I think that's pretty cool. You know what? I think I'm going to put him at the bottom of B, actually. I'm like, do I think he's better than Sif, though? I don't have a strong opinion either way. So I think that means he's safe where he is. Sanctuary Guardian. I don't have a lot of thoughts on this boss. I think it's interesting aesthetically. It's a little bit tricky, but this is definitely one where, like, once you understand the attack patterns, you're pretty much in the clear. I would put this... is it a C or is it a D? I think this is bottom of C tier. I think I'm going to put him here. The most aggro boss maybe ever. Oh, in this game for sure. No, he's angry and hungry. For sure. Yeah, I think bottom of C tier is where he belongs. I'm comfortable with that. Okay. The Bell Gargoyles. Ooh. This is another early game boss that I remember very fondly. And again, when I say fondly, I mean I almost rage quit over this boss. The amount of times I just like fell off the roof trying to roll away from attacks. Just when there's two of them, it becomes very difficult. I will say I love that you can summon Solaire for this fight. I think that's pretty awesome. I think this is a B tier for me. But I think it's a high B tier. Like, I think I would put it above Nito. I just feel like this is another one where in the early game, if you're able to do this, it's one of those huge hurdles that once you get over, like the confidence boost after is just insane. So I think I'm going to put that at the top of B. B for Bell Gargoyle. I think I love the gargoyles, but they're also frustrating as fuck. Yes, they are for sure. The range of their like fire breath attack is definitely like not it. We kind of hate that. Yeah, I think they go there. Capra Demon, F. Fuck that guy. The first time I played this game, I had to cheese this fight. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I did the cheese where you stand outside the arena and just throw firebombs in. The demon himself is not that bad once you get him isolated, but the tiny ass arena with the aggro dogs that just like immediately fuck you up as soon as you enter, what were they thinking? I agree. This is also G tier. This is like a Z tier boss. Capra Demon and Bed of Chaos, like, you deserve each other. Why would you put dogs in there? It doesn't even make sense with like who he is. He's a goat. He's Capricorn. Why are there dogs? Why are there dogs? Who put the dogs there? Enough said. Ceaseless Discharge. I think this is C tier. I think it's a decently challenging boss. And then if you learn how to cheese him, it kind of becomes a joke of a boss. It does have a horrendous name. That is true. Ceaseless Discharge is a little bit crazy. They were a little bit wild for that, I think. Yeah, not like particularly memorable. I think it's fine. I do think the cheese is really funny. That's why I'm not putting it lower, because the fact that you can cheese him like that, I think that's kind of a good bit. So I'm here for like bottom of C tier. Okay, Centipede Demon. Honestly, I feel like the whole stretch of Izalith bosses are not very good. Like I don't really fuck with the Centipede Demon. I think bottom of D tier. I don't even really have that much to say. Like I think it's interesting that you can cut off pieces of its body. Obviously it drops that ring that you like need basically to get through the rest of Lost Izalith, but the fight itself is just like it's a big like weird dinosaur bug looking thing and I have to dodge lava. Like it doesn't do much for me. It's not doing a whole lot. So yeah, D tier I think is safe. Okay, heavy hitter here. We get Quaylog. She's definitely at least an A. I think I'm gonna plop her right here between Gwyn and Asylum Demon. Obviously, you have the fact that there's the mommy milkers. Like, she's hot, we get it. But I think the fight itself is fun. This is another one that after doing it, I felt so accomplished. Like, I had really done something with my life. I was gonna be somebody. And it's all because I defeated Quaylog. So I think I'm comfortable leaving her here in A for now. Okay, Crossbreed Priscilla. Uh I know that she's like a lot of people's waifu or whatever, but I feel like this fight is not all that exciting. Um the like invisibility gimmick is a little like do I really care about this? I think I'm going to put this in C. I think here. Under Sanctuary, but a little bit better than Ceaseless. I think. It's more annoying than fun. I agree. Also, like, I get that when she's invisible, you can see her footsteps, but I feel like it's not quite accurate. Like, I still struggled. And not in, like, a cute, quirky, fun way. Like, in an infuriating, like, I see your footprints in the snow here. Why can't I hit you? So, she can live here. She lives in C. Okay, Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Ooh. Running Simulator the Fight. I love Gwendolyn's design and the lore. I think that Gwendolyn's non-binary T is so valid. But the boss fight itself is like not that great. Again, this is one that like the aesthetic of the arena and the design of the boss is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But other than that, it's just like you run at him, you dodge arrows or magic, and then you smack him. Like that's kind of it. So that's gonna be another C tier for me. And finally, we have Demon Fire Sage. I'm also going to put this in F. I am going to put it above the Stray Demon because I feel like they at least did a little something more with this one. It's a little bit less of a direct copy and paste, and they kind of added something to him. But yeah, it's still not a like particularly great fight, if you ask me. I don't love this fight. I probably should have zoomed in sooner. Oh well. You can see now. Okay, so what we have is ONS and Artorias are only S's. But I kind of feel like that's T. I feel like that is kind of T. I think the boss designs in further games, like they started to really improve and lock in. I think that there's a lot of kind of slop bosses in Dark Souls 1, respectfully. But I think there's a good amount here in the top half. Do I agree with the order things are in though? This I think I am going to keep it this way. I might actually bump Taurus Demon up. I think these are kind of interchangeable, but I think I do want to put Taurus Demon ahead of Asylum Demon. In B, I'm actually gonna bump Seath to the back and bump Manus up. But I think this order is correct. And for the rest of these, I don't think I really care about the order. Like, I think all the C tier are just like, they're just kind of mid. The D tier is not great. The F tier is like, why does this exist? And I don't know if I care to particularly to like order them more carefully than this. Like, I think this is sufficient. Dark Souls 1 is kind of a weak boss lineup, but the overall experience is elite. I highly agree with that. I think that's completely accurate. Early game is very strong, perfect level of difficulty for early bosses, for sure. Yes, they're tricky, but they're doable. And I mean, they like, with how difficult the game gets and like future games get, I'm kind of grateful that the early bosses still have challenge to them, because it really forces you to learn. Like, if you want to progress in the game, you have to get good, at least to an extent. I will say, I don't think, like, because when people talk about these games, people who haven't played these games talk about them, I feel like people are like, they maybe, for some things, blow the difficulty out of proportion just a little bit. Like, I don't think you need to be a god gamer to play the Dark Souls games. I'm not gonna lie and say they're like not hard, but I don't think they're quite as hard as people imagine them to be. A lot of it is just like, you just have to throw yourself into it and like learn how it goes, I think. Because I don't think I'm like a particularly good gamer, but I've played 3 of these games now, so I just like, I get how they work. Anyone decent at games can play. Exactly. They aren't even that hard. They just have a high learning curve. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. The difficulty is mitigated by the fact that you are learning. You have to force yourself to learn. So I think that's gonna do it for Dark Souls 1. I feel pretty comfortable with this ranking. So we're just gonna move on. Okay, Dark Souls 2. This one, I'm gonna try to go a little bit fast here because there are 800,000 bosses. So let's see. Oh god. Are these ones alphabetical? Kind of? Not really. I was like, why are we starting with fucking Ava? It, I don't particularly like this fight. Um, I think the invisibility gimmick is a little bit silly. Uh, and the fight itself is like just kind of frustrating. I'm gonna put her in. I'm gonna put her in D. I think I'm gonna put Ava in D. For now, things could move around. Oh god, Aldia. This is also a D. Because this is kind of supposed to be the last boss in the game, and he's easy as hell. Like, there's no difficulty here, really. I think I'll at least put him above Ava, but I don't know what they were thinking with Aldia. This is not a good fight. Sir Alon, S. Getting to him, agony. I will say the saving grace here is that Dark Souls 2 has the mechanic where if you kill enemies enough, they stop respawning, which I did do. It was the only way I could like actually make my way through this run back without killing myself IRL. Sirlana's S tier rage bait with his dumb ass. Yeah, oh, the grab with the hitbox. Yeah, that hitbox is crazy. But I think just like his aura and this fight. Is this S? You know what? I'm going to put him in A. There's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 2. And I definitely think there are many that are better than him. I also do think the run back kind of detracts from it. I think it does to an extent. I'm going to put him in A for now. If we do the list and we feel like it's not accurate, we can always bump him up. Okay, Executioner's Chariot. I'm going to put this in B. This one was a little bit frustrating for me, but I liked the kind of gimmick of it. Having to kill like the necromancers in the arena first was definitely frustrating. That's actually where I struggled the most when I did this fight. Once you get the chariot on its own, it's like this is pretty easy. I'm just beating up a pony. So I think this is a solid B for me. Okay, covetous demon, girl, that's an F. What do? You roll around. That's basically it. You try to bite me and you roll around. This is a sad, poor excuse for a boss fight. Covetous demon, do better. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt boots thehousedown.com. Absolutely not. Okay, so for this next one, a confession. I have actually not fought Dark Lurker myself. At the end of my Dark Souls 2 run, I did like the three uh I forget what they're called, but you know the three things where you teleport into the dark realm or whatever and you kill the people. But I didn't know that you had to light the torches. So I didn't have any not humanity, but I was not able to go back into them without like I would have had to go and like farm, and I didn't want to do that. But I've seen people fight Dark Lurker. I think I'm gonna put this in A. I think the aura is there. The fight is interesting. The way to get to the fight is interesting. Like the fact that you have to do all that. I don't know how anybody would have figured that out, like if they didn't have a guide, but that's besides the point right now. I think Dark Lurker is a solid A. Okay. Old Dragon Slayer. Uh, I guess I'm gonna put it in C for now. I think it's fun to like have the callback, but the fight itself is generally pretty easy. Yeah, it's O without the S. And I think it really shows like why O and S work as a combo deal. Um, like on his own, it's just kind of sad. But I think there's also something kind of powerful in the narrative with that sadness. So I don't think it's a terrible boss, and I like that it's a callback, but it's not like particularly good. I think it's just very mid. Feels kind of pointless. Like it's a random side boss with no but that is true. They kind of just like throw you in and they're like, surprise, you know this guy? So I'm comfortable with C for Old Dragon Slayer. Ancient Dragon. This is another one. I did not fight the Ancient Dragon. I've seen people fight the Ancient Dragon. I think this fight is kind of agony. Luckily it's optional. So I'm also going to put this in C. I think it has a fairly large health pool. And it's just kind of like a war of attrition kind of boss fight. Like it just takes too much time. Fuck the Ancient Dragon and his dumbass fire attack. Real. That's real. Again, I haven't fought him, but I've seen people fight him. Dragon Rider. Ooh. This is also kind of a mid one to me, but I would at least put it above Old Dragon Slayer. I mean, they're kind of in the same area, so this makes sense that they're next to each other. Yeah, this fight is fine. I never struggled with it because I found the levers to raise the rings around the platform, so I wasn't struggling with that. I also know that there's a very specific way that you can cheese him so that he like lunges at you but then falls off the ledge. I've never done it myself, but that's kind of funny. Like that's kind of iconic. So I'm gonna put Dragon Rider in C. C tier is about to get bloated as fuck. Yeah, I think there's probably gonna be a decent amount of like bosses in this area, the B's, the C's, and the D's. But I think especially the C's, just like the ones that I'm like, I don't hate this, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, Elena the Squalid Queen. So this is one of the DLC bosses. She can summon Velstadt. She can summon skeletons. I also didn't find out until like after I fought her. She There's a very rare chance that she can spawn pigs, like the same pigs that are in Majula. And that happened to me the very first time I fought her. So I did not realize it was a rare thing. I think she's also a C. There's nothing about this fight that I particularly love. I think it's just like a little bit annoying. I'll put it above Ancient Dragon. That feels correct. But yeah, this fight doesn't do a whole lot for me. I think she's cool looking, but I also kind of feel like she looks a little bit too much like Nashandra to me. Like in terms of their vibe, they're like, it's kind of the same girl. So I don't know. I don't know if we really needed this fight, you know? The Duke's tier Freya. I think this is a B tier. How do I feel about that? I think Duke's tier Freya is a B tier. I kind of like the gimmick that if you're holding a torch, the spiders will stay away. There's 2 heads. It's the opposite of so no head. I like Freya not gonna... Yeah, I'm kind of in on Freya. I didn't particularly like the area leading up to that fight. The fucking Brightstone Cove Seldora. But I think this fight is fine. So 2 head. Exactly. Yeah, Freya's gonna be a B. That's a B. Fume Knight, S. No question about this. Did this fight piss me off to no end? Did I want to die while doing this fight? Well, yes. But in terms of just like aura, the actual mechanics of the fight, like this is just a good old-fashioned guy with a giant sword who's trying to kill the fuck out of you. And I also like the added detail that if you go in wearing, I think it's Velstadt's helmet, the Fume Knight like immediately skips to the second phase. Apparently they have crazy beef. So I love that the lore actually like has an effect on the game. I think that's really cool. Yeah, this is just a good fight. This is just good, clean, old-fashioned fun to me. So that's an S. Okay, Belfry Gargoyles. I'm gonna put this in D. It's just Bell Gargoyles, but more. It's oops, all gargoyles. Again, I think it's kind of cute that they did like a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink back to Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's not even a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's like it's right in your face. But the way they executed it is just like, okay, all right, I guess we'll fight them again, and there's gonna be 10 of them this time or whatever. So I feel like it's one of the core tenets of why people dislike Dark Souls 2 is that they just decide to throw too many enemies at you. Why did we need all that? We didn't. The answer is we didn't. Hope this helps. D. D tier. What if we took this already annoying boss and made it super annoying? Exactly. Like, what? We didn't need to do that. There was no reason. Okay, Giant Lord. This is kind of tricky because I don't dislike this fight, but like, do I really care? And how am I gonna rank it in terms of like where it goes with Last Giant? Because it's basically the same fight. It is the same enemy. I think I'm actually just gonna rank both of these at the same time and put them at the bottom of C tier. It's fine. It's a fine fight. It just doesn't do a whole lot for me. They're okay. Yeah, super mid. Honestly, I'm gonna put Last Giant in front of Giant Lord. Because at least this is like a super early game boss. So the fact that it's not that difficult is like, okay, well, we're still in the early game. But this one is just like, and the fact that you have a time limit to kill this one, because you're inside a memory, like, get out of my face. We're not doing that. No. So they're C tier to me. I'm comfortable with that. Guardian Dragon. Oh god, this is another one that, like, it just doesn't do a whole lot for me. In terms of design, like, it's a dragon. It do be dragoning. I think this is another C. I would put it above Ancient Dragon. I think I would put that here. I think Guardian Dragon goes here. Oh god, Royal Rat Authority. No, I think this might actually be a D. This is just like, what if Sif sucked? What if Sif was not fun or cute? And all the little like rat dogs at the beginning that try to get you. Yeah, this is D tier. I think that's D tier. Skeleton Lords. That's an F tier to me. This fight felt very pointless. It was very easy. It was pointless. They brought back the fucking bone wheels. Like, no. Absolutely not. While we're here in F, Prowling Magus. Absolutely not. This sucks. This is garbage. We did not need this. At all. Randomly out of alphabetical order too. Yeah, I feel like some of them, like, why is Demon of Song towards the end? They're like mostly alphabetical. Okay, Mirror Knight. I don't know if I would give Mirror Knight an A, but I would put it at the top of B. I think this is another one that's just like, it's fine. I kind of liked it. I thought the mechanic of the shield also summoning things is interesting. But it's not like peak. Is this a Mandela effect moment, or is a boss not called Looking Glass Knight? I think you're right. I think it is actually Looking Glass Knight. But I think a lot of people refer to it as Mirror Knight. I love it. I think it's good, but I think there's better. I think relative to these other ones, it's a B. But it's definitely not a bad fight. Mytha. This is another C. I fear this is another C. Or is it a D? This was another one that was like, I don't know if I was over leveled when I did this or like what was going on, but I think I first tried Mytha and she hardly left any impression on me. In fact, the thing that left an impression on me is the fact that you, after you kill her, you take an elevator up and you somehow end up at a lake of lava, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put her in D tier. I think here. Yeah, the poison is infuriating. Like, girl, we don't need all that. Scorpionus Najka. This is another one that I really don't care about. I think this is at least a C, though. I think I would put Najka here. I think she's a solid mid C. Quelaag did it better. Exactly. You will never be her. You'll never be her. People complain about that, but I kind of love it. It makes the world feel weird and fucked up. That is true. It does feel weird and fucked up. Okay, Nishandra. Is this a hot take? I'm putting Nishandra also in D. For what is technically supposed to be a final boss before the DLC, like, this is not a good fight. It's very easy. I think I first tried Nishandra too. I'm not here for it. I think they dropped the ball here. But I do think she's a little bit better than Aldia. So I'll give him a little switch. Okay, Old Iron King. I feel like this is a solid B. It's not too difficult. As long as you don't roll into his fuck ass hole in his arena. I'll put it at the bottom of B though. Do I want to put it at the bottom? Yes, bottom of B. Old Iron King, bottom of B. I think I'm comfortable with that. Old Ivory King, I think... I don't know if I would give him an S, but I would give him an A. And in fact, I might put him at the top of A. I just think everything about this fight is just like mechanically interesting. You recruit all of your friends. You beat up all of his friends first. And then once your friends sacrifice their lives to like close off the portals they're coming in through, he shows up like, all right, I guess I got to take care of this myself. Like, it's just cool. I think this is cool. I think he belongs at the top of A, at least for now. Pursuer. Pursuer shows up multiple times throughout the game. I think Pursuer is a B. Maybe bottom of B, though. Yeah, I think Pursuer goes bottom of B. I kind of love Pursuer. I do too. I do like this fight. But again, relative to some of this other stuff... actually, no, maybe it should go higher in B. This is another one where it's just like, there's no real gimmick, there's no real trick to it. It's just like kind of a good old-fashioned fight. I'm going to put it next to Mirror Knight. Sorry, Looking Glass Knight. I think it goes there. Dude with sword wants to kill you, like classic. It doesn't get any more classic than that. The Rotten... It's not F, but I think it's bottom of D. I don't care about this fight. I personally did not struggle with this fight. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to say about it. It's just big guy tries to hit you. That's all it is. Royal Rat Vanguard, I'm also going to put in D. I'm actually gonna, I'll do this and put them next to each other. Because the whole concept of the fight is it's just a room full of rats and you have to find the one with the mohawk and kill that one. Okay, I guess, sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Nito, but way worse and less interesting. Oh, the Rotten? Yeah. No, he definitely like tried to reheat the Nito nachos, the nichos, if you will. But the chips were stale, the cheese was expired, which is why he's rotten, of course. Ugh, Ruined Sentinels. This might be a bottom of B. This is just like another fucking gank boss fight where there's 3 of them and 1 of you. But if you're like, if you lock in, usually you can kill one before the other 2 even really become a problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it bottom of B. Probably unpopular, but Ruined Sentinels is like not the worst. I kind of fuck with it for some reason. No, I'm with you. I definitely do not think this is the worst. As far as like a 3v1 boss, I do feel like this is fairly well done. So I think bottom of B is safe there. Flexile Sentry. This might be a hot take. I kind of really like the Flexile Sentry. But how much do I like it? I might actually put Flexile Sentry at the bottom of A. Yeah, that feels right to me. That feels correct. Flexile Sentry is sick as hell. I think it's super underrated. I agree. I think it's cool. The mechanic that the arena starts like gradually filling up with water. I think it also takes a lot of what you've maybe learned about Dark Souls, like trying to go around behind an enemy to avoid attacks. Like it takes all of that and it's like, what if actually fuck you instead? What if you had to like figure out a different way? What if you couldn't just go around back because there's another guy back there who also wants to kill you? What if we did that? So I think it's an interesting kind of subversion of maybe some of the tactics that players are used to at this point. So yeah, I'm here for it. And also the fact that it's in a pirate ship, it's in like a haunted, spooky ghost ship. I'm here for it. I love it. Now No Man's Wharf, fuck that place. If I never have to go back, I never will. But if I want to 100% the game, I will have to at some point, which I'm not looking forward to. But the point stands. Okay. Then, I think this might be another C for me. I would put it above Guardian Dragon. I'm gonna put it at the top of C. I do think it's interesting. It really pissed me off that Sin, like, when you attack him, for some reason, it really affects your weapon durability. I mean, obviously that's like, it's intentional, it's a mechanic, but that sucked. Didn't like that. And the fact that there's fire and poison, like, it's a lot. But in terms of dragon design, like, if we're talking Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, I do think Sin washes them in terms of design. Also, the fact that you get to see him, like, right at the beginning of this DLC. I think you see him actually a couple of times before you fight him, which I think is interesting. I think it's cool. Okay, Lost Sinner. Ooh. Where do we want to put Lost Sinner? I feel like Lost Sinner is a B tier, but maybe like towards the bottom of B tier. I think I'm gonna pop her here for now. So I do like that there's a mechanic where you can light the arena up a little bit, and it does help to a degree. I think this is another example where it's kind of just like a classic fight. It's just a lady with a sword. Also, isn't there's like a connection back to Dark Souls 1 because there's a bug that crawls out of her eye at the beginning, which is supposed to be the bed of chaos, I think. So I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The fight itself is a little bit frustrating. She's one that like moves really fast and is hard to hit. So that kind of sucked a little bit, but yeah, I think B. I think B there. I might move her up though. We'll stick her here for now. Lost Sinner, you can live here. Wait, what? Why is Skeleton Lords on here twice? I was like, did I not already rank you? I'm just gonna leave that down there. We don't we don't need to rank them twice. Smelter Demon. Oh. I kind of think Smelter Demon is an A. This is one of the most frustrating boss experiences I've ever had in Dark Souls. The amount of times I threw myself at this boss, knowing, mind you, knowing the whole time that you don't technically have to kill it to move on. But I just got to the point where I was like, I have to do this. I simply must. I might actually move it above Flexile Sentry. And for me personally...
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen.
It's my truth, Pagan. It's my reality. How are you, Pagan? Welcome in. No blue Smelter Demon on here? Because that's an F for being literal copy-paste. True! Yeah, why don't they have that? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna put Smelter Demon right here. That feels correct to me. Okay, next. Seaman of Dong. This might kind of be a hot take. I kind of like this. The fight itself is kind of boring, but I think the design is really weird. Like, really freaky. And I wouldn't put it high B, but I think I'm safely putting it at the bottom of B. Also, the fact that you can like hear her singing throughout the entire cavern, I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Not that, what was the clip for? Thank you for the clip, whatever it is. Slay just woke up from a post-dinner nap. Oh, those hit. As long as you don't accidentally go like too long and ruin your entire night. Okay, twin dragon riders, that's enough. It's like, we did the dragon rider, now we have two. Seaman of Dong might be a good raid video moment. Oh, true. I can't take credit for it, but it could be. Yeah, I think Twin Dragon Riders, this one is lazy. It's boring. It doesn't do anything for me. I think I'm all set on the Dragon Riders at this point. You've never heard that before? Oh, yeah, I did not make that up. I wish I did. Yeah, people love to switch to letters there, Seaman of Dong. Okay, Velstadt. I think Velstadt is an S tier. Oh, okay. I think this is Toxic Yaoi. Fume Knight and Velstadt, I think this is Toxic Doomed Yaoi. The Velstadt fight is one that for some reason was really frustrating and really hard for me, but not impossible. It was just some of the like magic that he used, I was not good at dealing with it. But I think like his design, the fact that his weapon is a giant hammer that's also a bell, I just think he's neat. I think he's pretty cool. I think Fume Knight like clears him, but I do think Velstadt is an S. I do. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. We have Vendrick. I'm trying to really consider the lore here, like the reason for why this fight is so bad. To put it gently. Yeah, he's interesting in terms of lore, but the fight itself is like he has 2 attacks and he just has a lot of health. This is another one where it's just like kind of tedious. But I do feel like it's supposed to be that. Like it's supposed to feel like very sad and empty fighting him. So I think I'm gonna put him at the bottom of B. I think his lore is doing all of the heavy lifting here, but I'm kind of okay with that. I think it's a strong enough reason to have him up here. I think so. And then we have Throne Watcher and Defender. I really don't know how I feel about this fight. It's like, it's a little bit of a nothing burger to me. Like, it's not bad by any means, but you could never be Ornstein and Smo. Never. Not in your wildest dreams. Nice try. This feels like it's going to be like maybe a high C. Love juice. Like maybe here.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that is pretty cool. I feel like maybe, oh, actually, perhaps I'll plop it right here. Okay, let's go through this again. Let's double check our work. I do think, do I want to move Old Ivory King up? I don't think I do. I think he's a solid A tier boss. Fume Knight and Velstadt do, to me, kind of feel like the true shining stars of Dark Souls 2. But I think this is a really strong A tier. I think the A tier in Dark Souls 2 is stronger than the A tier in Dark Souls 1. I will say that. But I think I think I'm like happy with where all of these are as well.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. Oh, there's something in my eye. Ah, help. Send help. I got it. Okay, we have a lot to look over here in B and C tier. I think I am going to pop Vendrick above Demon of Dong. But other than that, I think I'm pretty cool with how these are arranged. And all of these, again, like D and F tier, I don't really care about the order. They all just kind of suck. I'll even put Skeleton Lords in there twice. Why the fuck not? I mean, there are multiple of them. Maybe this was supposed to be Blue Smelter Demon. Maybe whoever made this template accidentally, they made a little goof. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. Dark Lurkers in my S, but I get it. I see, the issue is I have not personally fought the Dark Lurkers, so I don't know like what the experience is actually like. So that's like really truly just a personal thing because I don't have enough experience with his work. But in terms of design, it is very cool. I will give it that. Okay. I think I'm cool with this. Let's move on to Dark Souls 3. I think for me, perhaps some of my favorites overall might be from Dark Souls 3. I feel like they really locked in on the bosses for this game. For instance, we're like starting with Abyss Watchers. I have to consider, like, again, relative to everything else. It's either S or A. I think I'm going to put it in A for now and potentially move it up later. But I think this is an excellent fight. I think this is the first... Is this the first Soul of Cinder that I got? So this was the first, like, really big boss moment. I just think it's a really good fight. I think their weapon is really cool. The weapon that you can get with their soul. It's just solid. This slaps. Aldrich. I'm gonna put Aldrich in B for now. This fight, like, once I got it down, was actually not that bad. Once I, like, kind of figured out the vibe. I think it's really interesting that he has, like, Gwendolyn's head. I think in terms of design, this is really, really cool. But the fight itself is not as exciting to me as some of these others, right? And that fuck-ass arrow attack, absolutely not. Hated that. Hated that. Ancient Wyvern, I mean, it's a gimmick boss. There's not a whole lot to it. You just jump on its head. You run through the obstacle course and you jump on the head. I think I just put it in F. Or do I want to put it in D? Because I don't hate it. I don't think it's, like, terrible, but it is a little bit like, okay. You know what? I'm going to put it in D for now. Again, we can move stuff around if we need to. The boss is the level. And all the fuck-ass snakes that are around trying to kill you. Aldrich should be S without the fuck-ass rain of arrows. I kind of agree. Maybe Aldrich is A. I feel like I'm being really, like, conservative about where I'm ranking them because I know that there are so many good bosses in this game, but I guess I could just put more of them in S. I'm going to put Aldrich in A. A for Aldrich. Champion Gravetender, I kind of feel like this is an F. This is, like, why are we doing Sif Part 3? The Squeakquel. It's just like a dude with a couple of wolves, and then you beat him up and he summons another big wolf. This, I don't think this needed to exist. Yeah, filler, absolutely filler. I agree. Okay, Champion Gundyr. I liked this fight a lot. I'm thinking about, like, relative to Eudix Gundyr, where this goes. Like, which one of those did I like better? I mean, Eudix Gundyr is, like, it's the first boss, so it's kind of the hashtag moment. I'm going to put Champion Gundyr here for now. This felt like a tricky boss. I think I was at a point in the game where I was maybe over leveled because I didn't struggle with this one. But like the move pool, very cool. Where he does his like shoulder slams and stuff. He's basically popping his pussy all over the arena. I'm here for it. Need some champion grave tenders from Kane's, real as fuck. With the sauce, with the sauce. Ooh, okay, Crystal Sage. If you know, you know. Does anybody remember this stream? Because I do. I remembered the stream where I nearly lost my mind trying to fight the Crystal Sage. Yeah, this was my first wall, for sure. I feel like this is a C. The design is fine. The fight itself is infuriating. But it's not like super egregious. It's not completely offensive. I personally struggled with it, but I think technically it's like, it's just fine. So crazy you cooked some of the harder bosses, no problem, and struggled with this guy. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it's just, I got teamed up on. And I'm not used to that. I'm more of a one-on-one kind of girl. Sky may have killed you more than Gale. I think that is 100% correct. I think I had double-digit deaths to Crystal Sage. I think Gale took me like maybe 4 or 5 tries. I think I was also at a point in the game where I was still kind of adjusting to the difference in the speed versus Dark Souls 1 and 2. So that definitely had something to do with it. And I think by the time I got to Gale, that was the very last fight I did, I was more used to the rhythm of the like post Bloodborne quickness of it all. Dark Souls 3 is on crack. That is correct. That is true. But I think C for Crystal Sage makes sense to me. Excuse me. Now get ready for Elden Ring. Oh, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Okay, we have Dancer. I think Dancer's an A. No. Yeah. I think Dancer's an A. I really like this fight. I still remember almost first trying this fight. I did not realize I was triggering this fight. It was a complete accident. But I think the aura, the attacks, the way she moves, like she's that bitch. She really is. A is perfect, amazing, but not the peak of the mountain. I agree. Like she is a highlight, but there's better in this game, which says a lot. I think it says a lot. So she's A for me. You know what? I think I am just going to preemptively scoot Abyss Watchers up here. It's probably not going to be the top of S, but I think it does deserve an S. I think. Okay, Deacons of the Deep. I think this is an F. I just really don't care about this fight. And honestly, the difficult part about this to me was just getting through the Cathedral of the Deep, which was another just like weird wall for me that I struggled with because I didn't know where the fuck to go. But the fight itself is like, I don't think it's as pointless as this one, so I think it goes above it in F tier, but I think it's F tier. It's just, it's bleh. It's bleh. Old Demon King. This is like fine, not great to me. I might put this in D. No, I'm gonna put it in C. I do think there is some merit in this fight. This is one that I feel like I only got it in a couple of tries, but like the first couple of tries were really rough for some reason. Like I truly struggled. Kind of love Old Demon King, but I get it for sure. He's pretty unmemorable. Yeah, that's ultimately kind of how I feel. You know what? I think I am gonna put him above Crystal Sage though. Cause fuck that guy. We have personal beef. Now, Demon Prince. I kind of loved this fight. I think I'm going to put Demon Prince in A. I thought this was a lot of fun. The fact that there's two of them and then you kill them, and it's kind of the Ornstein and Smo thing where they absorb into the same being. I'm here for it. And also, this is one that was difficult, but I didn't like really struggle with. So it was just kind of fun. It was hard, but it was fun. Sounds like a Friday night to me. So yeah, I think I might actually put Demon Prince above Aldrich. I think the aura in this fight is just a little bit more than Aldrich. Hard but fair, absolutely. Ooh, Dragon Slayer armor. I think this is also an A tier fight. I really liked this one. I might put Dragon Slayer armor here. This is another one that was like hard but fair. And again, I mean, aside from the gimmick of like the weird bitches on the side who would like shoot stuff at you occasionally, for the most part, it's just a guy with a giant sword and shield trying to kill you. But like with aura. So like this does it for me. I enjoyed this fight a lot. Love dropping down to the arena. Oh, for the demons. Yes, that part is fun. Yeah, I agree. The armor is aggro, but it's another one where once you learn the patterns and you learn like where you can punish it, kind of slaps. Ooh, Sister Frida. Miss Frito. This is tough. Because this fight was hard. This fight was really difficult for me, and in fact, without Gale, I would not have been able to finish it. But I think like the jump scare of not only there being a second phase, but then a third phase is kind of like peak cinema. I think Sister Frida's an S tier. Would I rank her above? I think I would rank her above Abyss Watchers too. I just think the aura is off the chart, especially with the third phase. What is it? Black Flame, Dark Flame Frida. She's cool. It's an anime fight. It's crazy. Third phase is crazy because it gives you the reward after too. Yeah, I remember you said that she's basically an Elden Ring boss in Dark Souls 3, which does make me nervous for Elden Ring. But I think she's up there. I think this is kind of great. Okay, Curse Routed Greatwood, D. I don't think it's bad enough to go in F, but this fight is like, do I care? Not particularly. You have to hit his ball sack and he has a weird hand. Like that's kind of what it is. That's what the deal is. Which is fine, I guess, but yeah, definitely not their best work. Don't worry too much. Elden Ring bosses are hard, but you get a lot of tools to beat them. Oh, okay, that's good. As long as it's not like throwing myself at a wall over and over. Yes, okay, so Curse Rider Greatwood, I think I'm comfortable putting in D. But do I want to put it above Ancient Wyvern? I feel like Ancient Wyvern, just on principle, should go at the bottom of D because it is such a gimmick. I think that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Elden Ring is as easy or hard as you want it to be once you know how to make it easier. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I mean, I'm definitely at a point in these games where like I'm not afraid to bring in a summon. I'm not afraid to do whatever needs to be done. I mean, like you said, there's if they give you the tools, there's like why would you not use them? If you're struggling, why would you not use the tools? Greatwood is dumb. It's ball punching simulator. Love that game. Half-Light Spear of the Church, F. I think this might be the bottom of F. This might be the worst boss in the game. I did not understand this at all. I didn't get it. It did nothing for me. Why was there a painting guardian there? I understand that there's supposed to be a gimmick where like another player can be Half-Light or something like that. Still does nothing for me. I'm still not interested. I'm not buying. I understand exactly what you're selling, and I'm not buying it. I'm all good. Yeah, still dumb. Still very dumb. Okay. Next we have Udex Gundyr. I think I'm gonna put it in B tier. I do think I liked the champion Gundyr a little bit better, but this was for sure like a great first boss. I was thinking about this the other day. What happened to all this stuff with the goop? What happened to that? Was it relevant to the plot? Like, was there something big that I missed? It felt like it was going to be a lot more important. But I feel like we saw it here. We saw it in some of the enemies in like the earlier areas. I believe it's related to the consumed king. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because we definitely did see it in the consumed king's garden as well, didn't we? Maybe at that point I wasn't as locked in on the story and I was just trying to get through. When it's about show, what happened to the goop? When her income starts to go down, when the revenue isn't looking as good as it used to. What did happen to the goop? Okay, Dark Eater Midir. Midir. I do think this is an A tier fight. If we hadn't had my best friend Rock with us, I don't know if I would have been able to do this in any reasonable amount of time, but I think it's overall like a good fight. I think I would put it above Aldrich and also maybe above Dragon Slayer armor, but I think I like these other two more. I think that makes sense in my brain. Shout out Rock, my boy Rock. Midir's the best dragon in the trilogy. I do think it's the coolest dragon fight. I do agree with that. Dark Souls 3 lore is awesome. Definitely. Oh yes, I have to watch some lore videos for sure. Honestly, I should probably go back and revisit lore videos for 1 and 2 as well, just to really get an idea. Okay, Nameless King. That's an S. Like, let's just be completely honest. As much as this fight drained me mentally, as much as this fight left me in a dark place in my own brain, it's kind of peak. He kind of is like the original Aura farmer. Also knowing that he's like potentially a descendant of Gwyn with the lightning. I mean, what else is there to say? I do agree it's S, but the first phase is dumb as... Oh, yeah, of course. His giant fucking flying chicken. I completely agree with that. If I could have skipped that phase every time and just fought him one-on-one, I feel like this would have been, like, really, really, really peak. But I still think it's great. Even with that in consideration, I think Nameless King is... He's that bitch. He really is. Okay, next is Osiris, the consumed king himself. I think this is a B. I think this is a high B. Most off-putting boss in the series. I agree. First of all, the fact that he had dialogue during the fight, I was like, what is going on? The baby that they had to remove from the game because they thought it was going to be too much, which I kind of agree, it would have been too much. The fight itself is like fine. That fuck-ass dash attack that he does that you basically cannot predict because it's instant is like, that's a little bit like, that's where a lot of the points are coming off for me, like the actual mechanics of the fight. The first phase is fine. The second phase where he goes all crazy is like a little bit much for me. But I didn't particularly struggle with this fight, like not even to flex, but just like that's what happened. I think it only took me like 3, maybe 4 tries to kill him. So I think it's fine. An absolute banger. Oh, Seven Things by Miley Cyrus. Absolutely. And is. It sure is. Okay. Pontiff Sullivan. I think this is also an S. I would put it above Abyss Watchers, but I think below Frida. Yeah. I think that's fair. I just wish I could parry. Yeah, I wasn't even using like a build that allowed me to parry, so that wasn't a possibility for me. This is another fight that I don't know if I would have been able to do it in a reasonable amount of time had I not brought summons with me. But I just think like the aesthetic of this fight, the design of the Pontiff, it's just cool. It's just, if you're a human, like you find this cool. I think it's baked in to me, at least. I think that's correct. Slave Knight Gale, right to the top of S. I loved this fight. I on stream last week, right when I finished it, I think I said like, is this peak? Is this one of the best fights in the series? And I stand by that. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's fun. His phases are interesting and they're different enough that like they deserve to be different phases. He's another one that's hard but fair. Like, what else is there to say? I think they kind of nailed this. He literally takes time to aura farm mid-fight. Exactly. Like, nobody's really doing it like Gale is. That's definitely top 3 for me. Whole series. Ooh, Soul of Cinder. This is a tough one. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if this is a hot take. I'm putting it at the top of A. The sudden callback to Gwyn, when they brought the music in and he started like mimicking Gwyn's moveset, now that was a moment. That was cinema. But the rest of the fight, I don't know if it did a whole lot for me. It's one of my goats personally. He's like the culmination of the series, and I do like that. I feel like I just wish that there was like more to it, maybe. Again, I'm not saying this to flex, but I think it only took me 2, maybe 3 tries to kill him. So it could also just be like I didn't spend enough time with this fight to really like soak in everything about it. But for me it's like the very top of A. I was considering putting it in S. But I think for me at this point in time, Soul of Cinder is A. Dark Souls 3 is so top heavy compared to 1 and 2. Exactly. Like I said, I think they locked in for the boss design in this one. Only a few of them felt like that they didn't belong here. Twin Princes. Where do I want to put this? I did like this fight. This might be like a top of B situation. I think this is a high B. This is another one that has like 2 very distinct phases that are different, and I love that about it. Again, I don't know if it's just like I was over leveled for this or what, but I feel like this one also only took me a couple of tries. So it could be suffering from the same thing where I just like didn't spend a lot of time with it. It also felt a little underwhelming for being like basically the final thing before the Soul of Cinder. So I think that's why it's a B for me. It doesn't stand out quite as much as like these A's do, but I think top of B makes sense. They're cool and hard, but just don't do a ton for me. Yeah, that's kind of where I am too. I think that's also where I am. Okay, next we have Vort, my boy Vort. I like this fight. I don't think it's anything spectacular, but it's definitely not bad. I think this is like a pretty solid B. I think I like both of the Gundyr fights more, though. Do I? Who am I? What do I like? It's definitely a B. No, I think it's correct here. I think this is correct. The bottom of B. This is very top heavy. I think that's good. All right, next we have High Lord Wolnir, the fucking vape god. Um, uh, I think it's a C. I feel like C is fair. This one's also a little gimmicky because you just have to destroy his bracelets. Yeah, this one doesn't do like a whole lot for me. Glorified puzzle boss, but he's memeable, so I kind of like him. Yeah, that's definitely because I considered D, because the fight itself is like, do I care about this? Not particularly, but I do think the memeability is helping him a bit here. I think it is. Okay, and finally we have Yorm, Yorm the Giant. Um, uh, uh, I think this is also C tier for me. All due respect to Yorm, the Lord of Cinder, my boy. But this is another just like gimmick fight. And once I like was guided to what the gimmick is, it was just kind of that was it, right? Oh my gosh, Vicky, hi. We rating the bosses for? We're just kind of doing like overall vibes. Who do we like the best? Who do we think is best designed? Um, I guess we're considering like fight fairness. Like some of these are really difficult, but they more or less feel fair. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I kind of feel bad for Yorm. Like this was supposed to be one of the fucking Lords of Cinder. But that fight didn't really do a whole lot for me. And I mean, I kind of feel bad for Yorm because I killed him and then immediately went into the dancer. So he kind of got overshadowed because she just like out auraed him 10 to 1. Just absolutely blasted him. It's much cooler lore and aura wise if you get Sig. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. See, I'm really bad on first playthroughs, like having the NPC quests actually come to fruition. I tend to leave that behind. Design and fight tier list puts away my sexy tier list of Souls bosses. That's the after hours stream. I have to be a little bit intoxicated for that. Sigurd and Yorm have beef. Oh, okay. I kind of love that. I was not aware. Um, okay, I think I'm cool with this list. I do love that Dark Souls 3 is much top heavier than, I mean, let's look at that. This they probably could have cut like 5 of the bosses from Dark Souls 2. I think at least 5 of these just like could have completely been cut. The Prowling Magus, we didn't need that. That was not necessary. Twin Dragon Riders didn't need it. Could have been cut. Okay, top 5 overall. I mean, I'm definitely going to be pulling from the S tiers here. I mean, I definitely think ONS and Artorias are both there. Like, they're OGs. They're fun fights. They're extremely memorable. So I think these two belong. I don't know if I'm going to be able to give you a ranking of my top 5, but I can tell you which 5 are the ones that are up there. So ONS, Artorias, Fume Knight for sure. And then I think Gale, and I'm trying to figure out, you know what? I might put Frida above Nameless King. It might be Gale and Frida, Fume Knight, ONS, and Artorias. I think that might be my dream blunt rotation. Or nightmare blunt rotation, depending on the day, I guess. The gag is I've never played a Souls game. Stolen Valid, Tyler just showed me a bunch of lore videos and I think it's baller. I think that's like a perfectly valid way to consume this franchise though. Because we were talking earlier, like the games do have a pretty significant learning curve. And also like playing the games, I feel like your understanding of the lore is not particularly good unless you're like really locked in and reading all kinds of stuff, like extra stuff. So watching like lore explanation videos and stuff is, you probably actually have a better understanding of the lore than I do. Go Gale, ONS, Artorias, Frida, Soul of Cinder, Fume Knight, honorable mention. Okay, so we have almost the exact same top 5 then. It's just switch Fume Knight with Soul of Cinder, right? Is that the only difference? I kind of love that. The lore is abstract in the background, so you don't have to play it all. Exactly, exactly. More of a Mario, Destiny, Fallout gamer. I do like a Mario. I'm gonna download these. I'll just put them here. Download it, please. I'll just call that one this. Please don't look at my really messy files. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Tier list done. Thanks for participating, y'all. Do also have Nameless King, but I can't put that first phase in my top 5. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Wait, what else was I missing? Yellow and Sartorius. Frida. Can I not count? No, don't ponder my files. Unponder. Please unponder. He had Fume Knight over. So it's, oh, right. Okay. I understand. Right, I switched Frida into the slot the Nameless King was in. I think I kind of agree. The chicken takes a little bit away from the fight. All right, are we ready to get into Elden Ring? Am I about to open this game for the first time? My biggest Arsenal flexes are first trying Fume Knight and Gale. That's crazy. It took me many tries to kill Fume Knight. Gale I locked in for, and that was only a couple. But Fume Knight was a saga. I've been waiting years. Actually, like, kind of literally true, if you think about it. And Fuck Me Eyes by Ethel Cain is just finishing up. I love that. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna change the title so it's just first time Elden Ring playthrough. Period. Amazing. Just gonna let this open up here. Just let it open up. I'm excited. Oh god, brightness. Brightness. I'm going to adjust the volume before I switch over because I don't want to blast your ears out. Let that title screen simmer. Elden Ring soundtrack is so good. Ooh! The stream note of you opening Elden Ring just hit like crack. The streets will never be the same. I need to reposition myself. Ooh. She's taking her time. Not sure why. Oh. Something's happening. Bandai Namco from software. Okay. God, loud. Please let me accept. Loud. Very loud. Okay. Now. Hello. Why will you not let me? Okay, well I can do this, but you still can't hear it. Please. My mouse is stuck. My mouse is in mouse jail. Usually this helps. I need the people to hear the game. It literally, it will not let me. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm going to have to, just for a moment, do a borderless windowed situation. There we go. Can you hear it? It's happened to my buddy too. Did it? It's just wacky. Shaking my ass violently. Me the fuck too. Ooh! We're here. It's Elden Ring. I have somehow heard so much, but also so little about this game. I know that it's peak, but I don't really know anything about what actually occurs within the game. How is the music volume for y'all? Is it still too loud? It's actually maybe still a little loud for me. How do we feel about that? Oh, it was good before. That's true, the menu is just obnoxious. All right, I mean, without further ado, I'm gonna hit that new game button. I feel like that video of Lois Griffin when she puts out the cigarette on her arm after sealing glows real. That's so real. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's kind of barely visible either way. Respectfully, like, I'm not making the brightness 1. I'm not making the brightness 1. Where did it go? Jane, what was that? How about a solid 7? Oh, I know this opening cutscene is about to hit. I'll leave all this as is for now. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Who? Not the loincloth. Oh my gosh. I forgot I was gonna have to choose this before. What do I want to do here? Samurai? Huh? Wait, these classes are so cool. Should I choose Samurai? I mean, the Samurai's, like, opening drip just kind of washes the fuck out of everybody else. This is also interesting. You start at level 1, but with, like, all base stats at 10? Pretty much everything is viable? Oh. Okay. Has fairly good strength and dex, which tends to be, like, what I lean into when it comes to builds. I'm gonna do it. I think either dex or strength dex. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Samurai, because it seems like the strength and the dex in this class are some of the best. And I mean, the aura. I'm gonna go type B. Oh, what's my name? I chose astrologer to start. Love astrology. Samurai's great to start with. The Uchi Katana is a classic. I do like the Uchi. Uchi. Okay, what's a good name for Miss Girl? Natalie. She's gonna be Natalie. Age. No, I'll be young. I'll be a nice spry samurai. Oh. Increases maximum HP. Used to gain many runes. Don't know what that means yet. Said to enhance sacred flasks. What? 5 pieces of boiled prawn? I can just have a snack? Shabriri's woe? The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemies' aggression. Holy shit. I feel like maybe... Maybe just like max HP? I would take a wreck. I know that this is not like game changing necessarily. Golden seed. Said to enhance sacred flask. See, the problem is I don't know what that means yet, but I'm gonna trust you. Ah. Can I... We gotta go with the old voice and the young body. Whoa! This is kind of a hot take. I don't really know if I care very much about my appearance. Because most of the time I'm gonna be wearing armor anyway that's covering everything up. And I think she's like kind of perfect as she is anyway. Like, I'm completely covered. So it probably doesn't matter that much. Flasks are S. Oh, that's Estus. Okay. You get to a point where you can change your appearance too. So, oh, all right. We're just gonna jump into it then. Why wait? Marty, I'm scared. Here we go.
Marty, I'm scared.
Thank you.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh, so is the game over then?
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Well, no. Whoa.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
And
in
that's
the night
bad?
of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Rip to my boy. Whoa,
Soon,
cool hat.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Okay.
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Not mad taint.
triggered the shattering.
Whoa.
A war from which no lord arose.
Ooh, she looks cool.
A war
Whoa,
leading to abandonment
big boy.
by the greater will.
Is that him? Is that Will?
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
He suddenly got real into it.
ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Right.
Horalu,
Kitty?
chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Oh.
and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Is he covered in ears? That's crazy.
And one other,
Oh, there's another.
whom grace
Another
would
one.
again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog
It's me.
to the lands between,
Hey.
to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. What now? Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, it's Y to read messages? Interesting, interesting. First off, fingers. Time for Elden Ring. And is. Who died? And how? That makes me nervous. I don't see anybody else in here. What this? Press A to blow your mind. I can just jump whenever I want? Just cuz? Okay, this... I'm glad this is still the same. I guess that's why they changed this, like, the interaction button to Y. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. You got it, Queen. Tarnished's wizened finger. So that's what they meant by first fingers. Ooh. Mes weapons. Whoa! Okay. Okay, menu. The inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. Okay. Ah. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked. Okay. Ah, okay, I use this to write messages. I see. I see. I'm in. Free jumping is so different. Oh, we also have a little, like, compass at the top. Elden Ring ahead. Elden Ring ahead. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. Whoa. Whoa. Chapel of Anticipation. Holy shit. This game looks gorgeous. It's fucking beautiful. So, based on just the opening cinematic, if I'm to understand correctly, based on the other FromSoft games that I've played, all of the people that they name dropped, are they the ones that have the shards of the Elden Ring? So they're like the Lords of Cinder, we have to kill them all and retrieve what is rightfully ours, or at least what we perceive to be rightfully ours. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. Treasure chest ahead and then be wary of skeleton. What are you talking about? This just drops straight up into nowhere. Some, others are just significant in some way. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I will eventually figure it out. Could this be a item? Could this be a agony? No item there, I fear. Damn, the free jumping is crazy. They're like main bosses like Dark Souls 2. Okay. That makes sense. I love that they assumed that I haven't already been rotating this bitch like crazy. Oh, no, I wanted to read the message. Didn't expect jumping off. No. Time for jumping. Is it? Can't I just go this way? I'm not going to let you gaslight me into dying already. As you can see, brand new death counter. It's at 0. And it's going to stay that way forever for this entire playthrough. We're doing a deathless first time. No, I'm fully joking. Can you even imagine? Praise the message and then behold secret passage. What do you mean? Can you say more? Well, about that. Can I just applaud? Oh. Map? There's a map. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. Freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. I'm guessing those are like the bonfires. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay. Well, my map doesn't seem particularly helpful right now. How do I gesture?
Hey!
I speak! Okay. Are they lying?
Hello?
Hello? Is this not actually an illusory wall? Let me in! They are lying. Oh. Oh, wow. I guess I can go a lot of places that maybe I wouldn't have been able to go before. Because I can jump. I can jump. What's this? Time for Elden Ring! Still no dragon. I hope not. I don't think this bridge can handle that. Offer, jumping off. Try bridge, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay. Where is like my health bar? No precious item ahead? What if they're lying to me? It's been done before. Could this be an item? I guess not. I guess not. And honestly, that's fine. Here we go. No safety ahead. Is it like just because I'm in the tutorial area? Like where's my health? Where's my stamina? My stamina. You may want to two-hand your sword. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Because in other games I would just press Y. Y and RB? Oh. Interesting. Yeah! Whoa! Clean as hell. Forgot it auto hides your HUD sometimes. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, is this just I don't have health and stamina, I just get to run around and be a guy? And be a silly little guy? Huh? Oh my god, we're already doing stuff. What the fuck? Hello. Oh my god. Wait, I don't have heals yet. Am I supposed to do this fight healless? It also screamed at me. Oh. Okay. Is this a scripted death? It's giving scripted death. Do we count it or not? I don't think that counts. If I have to die there, there's nothing I could have done. There's a setting to switch it off. Oh yeah, I might have to look through the settings. Where am I? Pony? Goat? What is this? Pony! Wait, it has horns? Not a pony.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Torrent. Okay, it has a name.
We found her here after all.
Kind of like the hide HUD because it's more cinematic and immersive. I kind of agree.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
It's me.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't give a fuck about the Golden Order. Who is she? Is there any Souls game that doesn't have a scripted death? I don't think 2 or 3 do. Unless I'm misremembering. 1 definitely does. And obviously this does. Yeah, I don't think 2 and 3 have scripted deaths. I thought it was just a normal thing. You would think that. It is a very FromSoft thing to do. Glowing tree. Who got that good glowing tree? Oh. Okay. Flask of Crimson Tears and Flask of Cerulean Tears. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Well, if it lies, why would I want to go there? I want to go to a cave that's going to tell me the truth. Oh! You can also just press Y to bring it up. As you can see, I started with Elden Ring. I can't even imagine. It must be difficult to work backwards, right? Because I feel like just mechanically, gameplay-wise, it feels like they improved a lot in Elden Ring. So going backwards is like, wow, probably clunky. If you like the music, I think they're doing a symphony tour next year. Ooh, that's good to know. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. So are they saying, like, you don't have to do this, but if you're a newbie, you probably should? Who dis? Interesting. Is it not fully voice acted? I feel like it would be hard to go back to Dark Souls. I imagine after I like start really getting into this, I will probably feel a significant difference. Do you want to play the older ones? But I'm so scared because some of the janky stuff you told me. Like that Dark Souls 1 platforming boss? Yeah, fuck that boss. Oh, it's just because it's a ghost. Okay, well let's... Okay, this is the same. Switch item, use item. Splash. Splish. Ah, seems familiar. Does it? Is it supposed to seem familiar to me? Also in the older games, I'm guessing you can't just skip a boss and come back later. For the most part, no. Not the Dark Souls 2 rat room. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. Status ailments. Is that stuff like curse, frost, poison, etc.? Refill your sacred flasks. Most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. That's a little bit vague. Can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Grace ahead. It's my girl Grace. Lost Grace discovered. We'll take a little rest. Why not? Past time? What? Oh, this is what the golden seed is for. Okay. Good, 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 good. And sacred tears. I guess I'll leave one in the blue one for now, I suppose. Still always call them bonfires. I mean, that's what they are. I like saying touch grace like touch grass. I love that. Whee! Emily? Is this a Emily? Ah! Damn. Get fucked. Sorry. Sight of grace doesn't roll off the tongue like bonfire. Yeah, and I also like calling them bonfs. Yeah! Oh, they wanted me to strong attack there. Use your armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Oh, is it? Consume stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. What? What is this? Oh, it's aura. You can avoid enemy attacks with a dodge roll or backstep. Yes, yes. Okay, that consumes FP to do that. I see. I see. Ash of War. Weapon arts are so good in this game. Oh, are they? I feel like some of the ones in Dark Souls 3 were a little underwhelming. What's shaking? Praise the message. Sure. Why not? I can be obedient. And you actually have to jump to get... Oh my gosh, look how beautiful. Oh, who's this? Ah! Please. Please. Oh, okay, that's another player. Very cool, very cool. Acquire materials, what? In every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. They can be used for item craft. There's crafting? Wait. Wait. Gimme fruit. There's some insane ones in this. Some of them are actually OP and can cheese bosses. Oh. He seems friendly. He's firing at me. Maybe that's why they call it friendly fire. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. It can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay, I see, I see. Can you be backstowed? Yes! Ooh, my bad. My bad. Let there be friendship, therefore praise the message. Aw. They have millions of appraisals. How sweet is that? Finish the base game, Lies of P. No, I haven't yet. I think I'm probably like halfway through. Maybe a third. I actually don't really know how long the game is. Yeah! Yeah! Well, chop chop. I know, the new Pokemon game really got in the way. I started devoting all of my time to that. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows. When wielding a bow, hold LB for precision aiming. Use R to adjust your aim. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Oh, wait, was that the guy who was firing at me? Sorry. My bad. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Crouch to make it hard for enemies to discover you. Wait, what? Especially effective in tall grass. He's kind of like facing me though. Is he not? Bye bye. Behold, grass. All the more rolling, oh rolling. So true. Yeah. I never knew I needed sneak in Dark Souls until this. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, you can run sneak? I thought for sure that if I started running, it was going to make me stand up. That is kind of hilarious. Let me through. Is there item durability? It seems like no. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy. Jump attacks. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm already in love. Didn't expect strong foe. Well, I'm going to expect it now. Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Oh, okay. So is this like... These are going to be like outside boss arenas and stuff? They prevent runbacks. Time for boss. Oh god. Is it that first thing that we ran into? God ahead. For the first boss, that seems a little like overkill, perhaps. Soldier of Godric. Where? Where? Oh. Okay, at least it's like just a dude. There's some, but they're few and far between. I love that. I'm very here for that. Because sometimes the worst part about a boss is dying and having to do the run back. The power of God and anime on your side. The hardest boss in the game. Say it ain't so. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Ow. Whoa. Sorry. I did it! I first tried him! Not you almost dying. Hey, listen. I forgot which button was the block button. I'm not used to having the ability to block because the weapons that I used for pretty much all of Dark Souls 3 were just attacky boys. No jumping ahead, therefore try right. Oh, I see an item. First off, keep moving. Okay, first off, don't tell me what to do. Be wary of secret passage. Was I lied to? It's entirely possible I was lied to. Oh. Oh! Is this back where we started? Shields are pretty good in this game, but so is dual wielding or just two-handing. Pretty much everything is good. Oh. So I really am gonna have to like figure out what my playstyle is. Are there illusory walls in this game? I'm assuming yes. Maybe. No spoilies. Okay, but does rolling and attacking, will those reveal the walls? Because in Dark Souls 2 they changed it, and I didn't know until like halfway through the game. Yes. Wait, but there's something up there that I didn't get. I want it. It's dark over here. What the fuck? It's so dark. What is that? Oh my god. I might actually turn the brightness up. Just one more. Where is that? Oh, adjust brightness. Okay. Not sure you can get it yet. Okay. I hope not. The loot goblin in me is like, go get it! Ah, door. It's gonna take me a minute to adjust to using Y as the interact button, so if I walk up to a door and I jump, I don't want to hear about it in chat, okay? Zegu Lagoon. Yippee! Whoa. Hey. It's very normal. At least I'm not alone. Okay, so I'm actually thinking maybe I will keep at least one of the cerulean tier flasks, because it seems like if weapon arts are goated, then... Oh, use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you've been summoned by a player from another world. Okay. Finger severer. Is this a thing? I can't go through here? Perhaps it will be a shortcut later. Perhaps later, perhaps. Maybe. Just maybe. Ooh. There's a lever. Use stone sword keys on the little gargoyle guys to open those, but you don't have any yet. Oh! That was one of the starting gifts, right? So I would, like, put it in this... I don't got one. I see. Okay. That's alright. It can't be that important. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Whee! Imagine this just, like, deposits me into a fight. Like, hello. There's a boss now. Could this be a precious item? Girl, where? Or are you saying that you tricked me by putting glowy in the corner? Let there be tarnished. Okay, here we go. Oh! From the bottom. Whoa! Limgrave. Holy shit. This game is so pretty. Are you joking me? Give me fruit. Give me that fruit. And whatever this is, gimme. Summoning pool. You may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as co-op, and the hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Okay, cool. Give me fruit. Friend ahead. I think I'll be the judge of that. Breathtaking. Like, truly. Are you joking? I want to live here. Except it seems like there's, like, probably some fucked up stuff going on, so maybe I don't, but... Ooh, what's that? There's a guy on a pony! Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. Oh, yeah, I can see there's like a little light path. I feel like the game is not performing as well as it probably could, which is my computer's fault, not the game's fault. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. Oh, I already saw this. Oh, okay, good. Who's this?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
I guess.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
Do you get a lot of people like
Of course
that?
you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Fuck you.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without
Not
an
maidenless.
invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die.
Oh, and now I'm gonna die
instantly.
alone, and nobody's gonna know.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Tinder.
Me. Vare. Take care to listen.
Why should I
I'm
trust you?
familiar with grace, the golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction.
Yeah, look, I
at
see.
times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed.
dat?
Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow.
Okay, I get it.
Even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay. He called you bitchless. Are you gonna take that lying down? I mean, he's not wrong. What am I supposed to do about it? Is he hitting on me?
Grace's
There's only
guidance
one guy
will
who can help you
reveal
from
the
being
path
maidenless.
forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
Over on the
The
cliff.
home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Graf.
I just fought one of his soldiers. He was kind of a pushover.
It's time you set off, I should think.
He said, "Get out of here, girl."
Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring.
He keeps bringing it up.
As you are.
Why is me being single like so important? Is the Elden Ring a wedding ring? Is there something I'm missing?
Time you seek
Okay,
castles
okay.
if
No,
you
that's fine. You don't need to call me maidenless anymore. I get it. I understand. So pretty. Ooh, give me this. Yeah, this vibe is like already very different from the Dark Souls games. What the hell is that over there? There's something flapping its wings. What this? Somebody dropped this. Is this a friend? It's not exactly giving friend vibes. Oh god. Oh no. Not this, not this. Oh, I don't do any damage. Oh, the pony can also hit me? Ah. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this yet. This seems hard. Or do I just need to get good? Ah. Whoa. No. Ah, frick. You hate to see it. All right, that's the first official death. That one we count. And so a new journey begins. The picture they chose. Drop any runes in your possession. What are runes souls? Oh, it tells you exactly where they are. Everyone's first death is to tree sentinel. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. So I guess I should avoid that guy. I'll still always call them souls. I mean, that's what they are. Let's be real. Whee. Oh, look, it's like a little branch. Gimme. I want to see what this is up here. So, I'm wondering. Wait, did it? Okay. Oh, look, there's little guys. Yeah! Oh, it's a squirrel. First lesson of Elden Ring, you can always come back to something later. Yeah, that tree sentinel, that's not happening right now. Whoa. Oh, they're bats. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. Ah. Hey. Hey. Ooh. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. Cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Yeah, that makes sense. That does check out. Golden rune. Oh, is that like the equivalent of like of poppables, as I like to call them? Should I jump? Wait, this is crazy. It's like so open world.
Left stroke just went fire. Right stroke below, baby, in a spiral. Soprano select to keep it on the high note.
Did I take damage there? Somehow I didn't. There is fall damage, right? Did I successfully make it around the tree sentinel? There is, okay. Okay. What is this sheep doing? Why did he just become Sonic the Hedgehog? Are you okay? I'm gonna let you live because that was cool as fuck. Yeah! Thank you. Hearing that with Elden Ring visual, yeah, that's, I think we all just peaked. Collectively, as a group, we peaked. Yeah, fear sheer. Oh, what's this? The Church of Ele. Is that fucking Santa Claus over there? Instantly travel to any sites of grace. Amazing. I'm not crazy, right? That's Santa. Well, sorta, kinda. It looks like Santa. Who are you?
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale.
Kale.
Purveyor of fine goods.
Purchase. Shop menu, you can spend runes. Sell items for runes. Different items. Dagger. Telescope. Container required for crafting cracked pot items. Huh? Enables the practice of item crafting. I should probably buy that, right? Oh, cookbooks. Why not?
I am of a nomadic people.
I'll ask him about himself.
Selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Yippee!
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah, thank you. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Da-da-da. Oh, I skipped that one accidentally. Hold on. When you need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items, you will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. They'll be consumed when crafted, but they can be reused when emptied. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. At a smithing table, I don't even listen to the smiths. You can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Okay, good. Maz would have loved that. Smithing menu can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Strengthen your armaments up to +3. But there's a blacksmith who can make them stronger. Oh man, I wish I had have saved some of my my runes. My not souls. So something that I've noticed is missing so far. How do I level up? Is it a specific person? Memorize spell. Oh, this is like attunement. Don't worry about it yet. What do you mean? How am I supposed to get better if I can't level up? What do you mean? That's where I came from. Okay, now it's guiding me off to the this way. Just be a good little tarnish and follow the grace. I guess I can. I wanted your meat. Give me your meat. God, I still can't believe that I can just jump whenever I want. Does it still look okay with the medium graphic settings? I think it does. I mean, I can definitely what's going on here? Is this just the wind? It's like, it looks like the tree is laughing. Can't tell a difference thanks to Twitch bitrate. Okay, that's perfect. I just want to make sure we're not like dropping frames and stuff. Someday I will have a new CPU, I promise. Oh, he's alive. Holy shit. Is it worth picking up all this fruit? Row a raisin? On horseback? What do you mean? I get to ride Torrent? You might like the crafting, but I hardly ever do it unless it's for something specific. Okay, interesting. It seems like there's like so many different ways that you can play this game. Yeah! Bye-bye. My legs broke doing. Oh shit. Oh, they caught me. It's kind of funny that the torch goes out when he dies. Hi. Sorry, I'm just goated like that. Ooh, what's in here? Mushroom. Cave ahead, so true. Oh, the Groveside Cave. Take a little rest. Why not? Why the heck not? What's in here? Oh my god, it's dark. This is definitely giving area that I'm probably not supposed to be in yet. But I'm intrigued. Puppies? Wolf. So true. What is this? Hold on. I was trying to pick up moss. Oh, this one's a big puppy. Sorry, puppies. Okay, crackpot. There's always time for side dungeons. I mean, I guess it does make sense that it would be doable if they put it so close to the beginning. Moth. Oh god. Glowstone. Golden rune. Holy shit, there's all kinds of stuff here. Oh shit. Huh. That scared the fuck out of me. Thin beast bones. So this kind of feels like they're just teaching you a little bit about like item gathering. Are you... Okay. Legs. So true. Damn, it's dark again. Oh, is there a boss here? Alright, let's see what happens. Beastman of Farum Azula. Azula? Whoa! Ow. No, 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 no. Whoa, this guy's crazy. Oh, he angy. Very angy. Yeah! Whoa. Ah, stop that, stop that. Oh shit. Oh, he's still going. Drink. Drink. Damn, I cooked his ass. Yippee! Flame Drake Talisman. Who's this? What this? Shields, head, chest, arms, legs, talismans. Boost fire damage negation. I only get one talisman slot? Are these like rings? I guess I'll put it on for now, why not? This is most people's first dungeon too. You're getting the canon Elden Ring experience so far. Let's go! Oh, that takes me back to the entrance. So, I'm assuming that... Who bonked me? Peggy, why you bonk me? I did a good job. Do you eventually unlock more talisman slots? It looked like there was room in the equipment slots for them. I did it! Yippee! Maybe? I think you do. I think you do. Okay, I think that's probably everything, right? Are there any hidden walls around here? I will say, I do think Dark Souls 3 more or less prepared me for the pace of this game. Like that boss would have been crazy in Dark Souls 1 or even Dark Souls 2. But I feel like after Dark Souls 3 I get it, you know? Yo! I thought he was dead. Hooray! Enemies respawn at bonfires. You mean like when I sit at a bonfire? Ow. How did my attack miss there? That was crazy. Crazy. Look at this. It's actually like a little bit stressful how open world it is. I'm not used to it is all. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I think I am, at least vaguely. Ooh. I don't give a fart. You get used to it. I'm sure I will at some point. Ooh, the gatefront ruins. Who up ruining the gatefront? Oh god, a lot of enemies. It's always gotta be the dogs. Always with the dogs. What? How did I miss? Eek, eek. Goodbye, bye. I need a bonfire. That's what I need. What the fuck? Let me backstab you. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a site of grace around here somewhere? That would be scrumptious. I do not want to get... What's that over there? Is that a site of grace? I think it is. It's another person on a horse, though, and that makes me nervous. Because the last person on a horse that I ran into tried to... Well, he did kill me. He murked my ass. Huh? Cutscene? What'd I do? It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, no, it's a woman. Hey, girl.
Greetings,
Sup?
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina? Sometimes I take you at night to help me sleep. Pink hair baddie? Oh, what happened to your eye, queen?
I offer you an accord.
Why does she sound like Shadowheart? Am I
Have
crazy?
you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two
Love
fingers,
fingering maidens.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Oh, it's raining.
But you, I am afraid,
Oh.
are maidenless.
Is everybody gonna bring this up?
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, she's gonna be a maiden for me?
turning runes into strength.
Oh,
to aid
that's
you
what they
in your
mean.
search for the Elden
You
ring.
need a maiden to level up.
You need only take me with you. to the foot of the Erd tree.
The tree has feet? I'll accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Okay.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Okay, you better bequeath. The spectral steed whistle. Does this mean I can ride pony
Use
now?
it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Oh, I'm so special.
Treat him with respect.
I will. That's my goat. Okay, so now I can level up at any site of grace?
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, ma'am.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment,
Okay, that's really convenient.
share them with me.
The level up menu, you
Your
can
thoughts,
spend runes to increase your
your
attributes.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, she's still speaking. Sorry, queen. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for it. Okay, yes, this... We know how this works. Perhaps we do this for now. Actually, let me... I'll do this. I'll do that. Oh, so she just, like, shows up. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing... Oh, okay. From pouch in the main menu, you can have 6 items. 4 can be used without opening the main menu. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, Glassy, hi, welcome in. I'm just getting started with Elden Ring here. How are you doing? How do I, Oh. I actually didn't mean to do that. You can double jump on the pony? Wait, this is peak. Oh, okay. I'm back. Okay, so now I hold... Aha! Okay, period. I love that. I have a pony now.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
Hagen!
Now come on now.
Thank you for the gift sub to Glassy. I appreciate it. No, this is Elden Ring. It's like if Peak was Elden Ring. Is it not clocking to you that I'm ringing on business? Hey. Oh. I guess they didn't want the smoke. Come here. Ow. Nailed it. Get absolutely fucked. Is this an enemy? This is a guy on a horse, but he's like kind of a normal guy on a horse. Wait, that's so sad that I have to kill the horse too. Regret. Whoa! No. Sippy sippy. Okay, I'm just gonna attack normally. Ah! Ow. Oh no! Oh my god. Maybe he's okay. Ooh, I got his helmet. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Boss fight, normal guy on horse. I can fight on Torrent? No, my pony. This is crazy. Ow. Damn, I have no health. Ow. No, 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 no. Holy shit. I thought I had it in the bag once I knocked him off. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Oh, they can do it too. I suppose that makes sense. Woo! My god. Okay, raisins. Okay, raisins. Love that. Oh, I missed stuff. I killed a horse. When enemies fight back, how dare they? I like, this is my world 2.0. I just don't understand why they would do such a thing to me. Oh, I was hoping that one was going to roll away too. Hi. Oh, okay, bye. Where was that last site of grace that I stopped at? Wasn't it down here somewhere? I would like to go there again. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, fighting on a horse is kind of difficult. I'll say it. So does resting at a site of grace also help my pony? I think it does. It's kind of done, but the 30 FPS really throws me off, and I'm just praying they re-release it someday in 60 FPS. For what game is that? I think I missed a couple of messages. I fear I was locked in. Is this one not going to tell me where to go? Oh? Hello, Raiders? Oh, for Bloodborne. Value Prism, hi, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Mikey271, hello, so nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders, how are we doing? We were playing some Pokemon Legends. Absolutely love it. Are you enjoying the game? How far in are you? Just immediately gonna hit you with all the questions. Look at these trees, they're glowing. We were playing flat windows the game. What? Yes. Yeah, the windows are flat, the balconies are flat. I want fruit. But welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for raiding in. It's fun. I liked it so far. Is this the first time you played it? I'm glowing. Exactly. How goes Elden Ring? So far, so good. I am enjoying it quite a bit so far. I'm still at the very beginning, so have not explored much yet, but I do think it's just kind of objectively an upgrade from the Dark Souls games, which I already loved. So I'm excited to see where this goes. So I have 3 different raid videos that I can play for you here, and you get to choose which genre. We have a scary one, we have a silly one, and we have a romance-themed one. How long did it take you to character create? I did not spend a single moment on character creation, I fear. I found out that you could come back and do it later, and I also realized I'm covered head to toe in armor, so I didn't bother with it. I was too excited to get into the game. Let's go horror. Hell yes, that's my favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna play my raid video real quick, and then we will come back. Oh! Oh gosh, everybody's here. something's happening. Oh. Hello? We're just floating in a void. Is the ship gonna explode? Oh my god.
Wait, have you seen me in that?
I don't think so. Ah! Ah! What is that? Frick. And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. Valued Prism, thank you so much for bringing your community in here. I really appreciate it. If y'all need to raid and run, take off, do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. We normalize that here. Otherwise, we are just getting started with some Elden Ring. And yeah, that's what's going on. But I very much appreciate you bringing your community here. It's lovely to see ya. What is happening with my hair? Oh my god. I did not even realize that was going on. It's the Elden Ring. It's getting to me, clearly. I think I'm also changing my settings so that it's borderless windowed, and that might also help with performance a little bit, maybe. Who's truly to say? But yes, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. People in my chat, go check them out. They're playing Pokemon Legends, which is a game that I very recently finished the main plot of. So, can recommend. It's fun, I think. Okay, let's go back here. There we go. I always play windowed borderless because it'd be clicking out all the time. Yeah, me too, but usually with other games, I can hit my alt button, and that will be enough to let me escape. But for this one, for some reason, that is not the case. So, windowed borderless, you're my new best friend, I suppose. Okay. Back to the killing. Ow. Ow. Oh, that got me.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellie.
No, it is the truth. It did get me. I swear. You can rewind. I feel like I need to be focusing on my health. What this? Huh? What is this? Oh! There was something inside! That's pretty neat. Spooky skull. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that.
Okay, cool.
It is pretty cool. The fact that there's a day-night cycle in this game is, for some reason, like, blowing my mind a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, we're back in the ruins. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Holy shit. No. Please. I'm actually begging you. Don't do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, no, keep your dog away. Classic FromSoft making an early game boss into a regular enemy. Ow! No. No. Yes. Get absolutely memed on. Friends, when they say their dog doesn't bite, it's okay, he don't bite. Sometimes you gotta get them. All right, it seems like this is probably the way I'm supposed to go. Ooh, look, there's butterflies. Can I eat you? Oh! That's a material. You know what? They did mention butterflies, now that I think about it. More. Why did I lock on to something that was not him? I think the fuck not. Oh, they still heard it. When you have to unlock maps? That's interesting. Oh god! Oh god. It's my last flask. It was enough, I guess. Ah! Please, 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 please. Not like this. Yeah, I get fucked. Okay. Okay, love to see it. The horn bro is the worst here. Yeah, he sucks. Why did he do that to me? That's crazy that I can just like insta stagger them. Oh wait, I wanted to oh wow. Okay, interesting. It's pretty neat. Oh, you can see these on the map. That's actually super helpful. Chad, I'm starting to think this game might be good. I'm starting to think that this might be a really good game. Is that another side of Grace up there? It's decent. Okay, I'm just gonna scooch past you here. Don't mind me. There we go. Good morning. Ooh, my back. She got something to say? What's up?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree.
Okay.
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear.
Or so
You
I
can see
hear.
them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer.
Who up, Baron
a
Day
demigod,
Shard?
who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
Ally.
I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
I mean, I guess she would have to be an ally if she's a maiden to a woman. That's lesbianism. That's chaperone.
Shall
And
I
is.
let my hand rest upon you? For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I feel like I need more HP. I don't have enough. Oh, interesting. I do also want to see... Okay, even scaling with strength and dex. Soft caps are 40. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much. Alright, in we go, I suppose. This is... Hello? Who is that? What am I looking at, sir? And why do you have so many friends? Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, it's always good when the enemy has multiple lock-on boxes. Holy shit! Ow. Ah. Stop that! Okay, I think I need to go kill these guys first. Because they are pissing me off. Oh, okay. Bad idea. Really bad idea. Oh, I'm alive? What the fuck? How did I live there? Can you have him smash them? Eh. Please. There's still one over here? Oh god. Can I like lure him out maybe? Yeah, get fucked. Stop that. Is there another attack coming? Eh. Oh, fuck. No, I timed that so poorly. Just gonna take a drink in your crotch, sir. E. Oh. Big weapon. Well. Holy shit. Oh my god, what's he doing? Ah! What just happened? Got his ass. Nice. Nice! Okay. Cooked him. Oh my gosh, Bumble, hi, welcome in! We are Elden ringing. So far, so good, I think. Ow. I just wanted to get what this is. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'll kill these archers first. Because they're pissing me off. I don't have very much health. I know that I'm playing it a little fast and loose here. Where is he? Bro. Thank you. I forgot killing enemy groups gives you flasks back. It's never any shame in running past shit on torn. Oh, I didn't even think of that. See, that's brand new mechanic. Foot Soja cap. Did you drop? The Godric Soldier Helm? Oh, helm no. Gimme. Okay, well that was exciting. Okay, Herba. My favorite movie, Herba, Fully Loaded. No! How many are there? Oh, get absolutely fucked. Ooh! Did y'all see that dodge? Okay, I guess I'm just better. Got some gauntlets. Can I destroy this? I can't. Too strong. Too strong. Dodge was great. Thank you. Sometimes you just need some validation. Enemy. The French. Where, enemy? Wherefore art thou, enemy? It's a pretty tree. Stormhill. Another golden seed. So I can get another Estus flask, right? That's what those do. Is there a bonf? A site of grace around here, perhaps? That would be scrumptious. 'Cause I'm a little nervous. Where did they come from? They just appeared out of the sky. Like, what do you mean? Puppies. Ow. Oh no. How's the old circle? Oh my gosh, Maz, hello. The old circles. For a second I was like, and what do you mean by that? I got it now though. I made it there. It's going well, I think. So far, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it, but look at the death counter. I don't want to say that I'm cooking, but I'm kind of cooking. All right, Melina, what else you got to say, girl? My pink-haired anime queen.
Me? I'm searching.
Yes, you.
For my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is
Thank you for the clip.
which I must apologize. I've acted the finger maiden, yet can offer no
Who up
guidance.
fingering their maiden?
I am no maiden.
Okay, cool.
Was long ago lost.
I feel like you're being a great maiden right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're a great maiden. You're the best maiden I ever had. Don't say that about yourself, queen. Oh, I got a key. Who this?
Everyone's been grafted.
It's Little Red Riding Hood.
Everyone who came with me.
Don't worry, queen, I killed the wolves.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen.
Their legs taken.
It is the truth.
even
There's
their
footage of it.
heads Taken and stuck to the spider.
I'm sorry, what are
Did
you
know
saying?
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a
You're saying there's a spider that's stealing
The
people's
more
arms and
we
legs and
think
shit?
about it,
You're kidding! Hold on. Oh no, I want to switch it. Look at this. Okay. Okay.
you're willing to make me a chrysalid,
Huh?
but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. You're all on your own, are you?
I don't know what she's talking
Heading to
about.
Stormvale
Are you
Castle?
well?
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider?
No, I don't want to be one
Well,
with the
that
spider.
makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your
I don't know what
courage.
she's yapping about.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your
Yeah,
head.
I would say.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing
Oh,
but
so
a
if
craven.
everybody else is getting grafted to a spider, then you should too. Think about it. Oh my gosh, Oasis, hi! Opa sister. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what Miss Thing is on about, but
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
what is it? Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
What that mean?
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Summoning spirits? Oh. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Consumes FP. Only summon one type of spirit at a time. Cannot during multiplayer. Okay, cool.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Yeah, what's up?
tell them I love them.
Aw.
And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Is she in a cult? She's saying, like, sorry that I'm not brave enough to let a spider graft my arms and legs to its body. Right? Like, am I understanding that correctly? That's wild. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I can imagine the next time I see her, it's probably going to be... she's not going to look like this anymore. If I know anything about these games. Generally did not understand the plot of a singular side quest. No, because what are you talking about? Literally, what are you saying? She'll be fine. I mean, it seems to be what she wants, so, like, who am I to stand in her way? Oh, look, the whole squad's pulling up. I'm a little nervous. There's 4 of you and 1 of me. However, I have another flask of Crimson Tears now. Oh, you interrupted me. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Holy shit, please. Just die. Okay, you with the bow, it's enough. It's really enough. We don't need to be doing all that. Yeah. Oh, God. Sippy, sippy. Get absolutely fucked. It'll make sense when you know the lore more. Are you sure? I feel like she's talking nonsense either way. In her Sabrina Carpenter era. Sabrini Carpentini. Then the lore explanation videos are like, yeah, so basically she was talking about a spider and grafting, and you're like, thank you for absolutely nothing. Like, yeah, so that's actually the part that I did get. What I'm missing is literally any context. But I appreciate that recap lore video. You're real for that. But you know who the grafted one is. Who up grafting? Herba. Oh, thank you, Muzz. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so I didn't actually mean to do that, but is this a dung beetle? Wait, look how cute. Get back here. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Okay. Can use Ashes of War to grant affinities. Alternate armaments, attack affinity, boosts attribute scaling, and more. Okay, I got Ash of War Wild Strikes. That feels like it's probably good, right? It seems good. Yeah! It's so cute! Kills it. I never said that. Who the fuck? Where is it coming from? Up there? I'm having fucking Smoldering Lake flashbacks. Ah, please. Excuse me. Oh, it's this right here. No! My horsey. It's actually low-key very hard to fight while you're on Torrent. They can't hit me, though. Okay, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. Whoa! That was cool as fuck. Oh, shit. Hello? How are you not dead? Thank you very much. You can change your weapon art. Okay. Do it! Do what? Smithing stone? Oh, that's automatic. Just like the Red Velvet song. A building. I fear I already made the joke, Maz. I was so sad you weren't here for it. Okay, let's see what this stuff is all about.
Left stroke just on fire. Right stroke, little baby in a spiral. Soprano singing to keep it on the high note.
And I've always said that. Let's do this. Dumpling heard that and ran out of the room. Does he not like culture? So wait, it just said that I could change at a site of grace, right? Did I misunderstand? Oh, is it because I don't have the right curved swords and great swords? What kind of sword is my Uchi? It's a katana. Okay. Is it just because I don't? Oh, I need a certain item first. Okay. That checks out. It does, it does. Touch gold summon sign. Uh-oh, is this a boss? Sorcerer Roger. I guess it's Rogier. Maybe I'll come back to you, Roger. I feel like I have to at least try it on my own first, right? Whatever's about to happen. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Foul tarnished.
You're foul.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Whoa.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hear me out. Don't do it. Don't do it, Margit. Voiced by Jacob Elordi. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, I felt that. Oh, they're projectiles. I knew the tail was gonna do some fuck shit. Let me sip. Please let me sip. Whoa. No. Please. Get over here. Holy shit. I'm just gonna sip. I probably kind of wasted that. What? Big hammer? Ooh. No! That was a lot of damage. No, please. Okay. Meh. Hey, that's only the second death. Ugh. I still don't think I need Roger. It's most people's first wall, really. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Like, he's tough. But I feel like I can do it. I got him halfway. Oh, I didn't realize there was a... Oh! Right! Right. Okay. Note to self, don't go around that particular ledge. Yeah, no, he heard what I said and he was like, "Oh, you think I'm not gonna be a wall?" So something I'm also wondering about is there no like humanity ember system in this game? Is that just not a mechanic that's part of it? Hey, the good news is I don't have to worry about my souls, or my runes, I suppose. There's kind of, but like I never even use. Okay. Oh shit. Ow. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. I'm alive? Damn. Damn! 1 HP, like, I thought I was dead. For sure. Frost. I am crafting. Classic first attempt is the best. Truly. And I'll never beat him. It really does feel like I have no health. It's pretty crazy. Whoa. Hey, watch where you're swinging that thing, big guy. God damn it. No. To what extent can I block him? Holy shit. I feel like I don't have enough health. He just insta kills me. Don't forget the first rule of Elden Ring, which is I forgot. What is the first rule? Can always come back later. I guess. But I don't want to. I want to kill him. I want his ass to die. I wonder if maybe I can... put on some better equipment, perhaps? That'll do it. Oh yeah, I'm not using the bow. I don't know why I still have it. Oh, I have a shield. Can he be parried? Let's do some testing. I'm okay if I accumulate a couple of deaths here in the process of testing things out. Okay. Ow. Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Right as I die. It's such perfect timing. Stutterstruck, hello, welcome in. Sylvan Wing, good to see ya. Hi, Raiders. This is really awkward. I'm sitting here with the death screen. But welcome in. So good to see you. How's it going? What were you playing today? Big welcome in. Was it not functional before? Also playing Elden Ring. Love to see it. Papa Arvin, welcome in. And Stutterstruck, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's my first playthrough through. Oh, we just got to the DLC. Hell yes. I'm, as you can see, towards the beginning. Starting to accumulate some deaths here. Trying to kill this boss. But I am stronger than the storm. And it's going to happen. I could also try the summon. Congrats on 500 followers. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, and congrats to you as well. It's such a big one. 500 is like, that's kind of a crazy number. So I have 3 different raid videos. They're all a different genre. So you can choose your favorite genre from this list and get a raid video customized to your preferred experience. It's nuts, right? It feels like a good oh yes, it's such a good milestone. Absolutely. I misread that. I thought Triss asked, is this Margit? And Hayden just said, tits. Like, true. And I've always said that. And tits. I guess give the Raiders a true taste of what we're about here. So Stutterstruck, if you want to choose a genre for the raid video, I would be honored. So-called free thinkers when tits. So true. Extremely true. I am considering also summoning Roger. Any genre? Oh, hold on. The 3 that I have are comedy, romance, and horror. Those are the choices. Comedy, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna play the raid video and then we can come back and chat a little bit. Enjoy! If it's battered and fried, it's going inside.
Shut up!
And you can decide which end I meant by that. Whee! Ow. Get up! That sounds Bussiana.com, the musical. Let's see, I should check my fruit cave, which is also what I call my booty hole. Oh, a smithing template? I don't even listen to the Smiths. Oh, he's not Italian, he just has allergies. Oh yeah, let's will the pod to open. Y'all think we can hit a 2? Get ready with me, day 1 of being evil. This is easy. I could do this in my sleep. Man-tata. I love man-tatas, but I don't know what you are. Let's just stay in. Got it.
I'm going to come.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
And that is me. If you are new here, my name is Nat, and you have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the crass, the cozy, and the chaotic. Starterstruck, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here, trusting your people with me. People in my chat, please go check them out. They were also playing some Elden Ring, so if you're enjoying this, I'm sure you will enjoy their streams as well. I will also definitely be checking out your stream at the earliest possible convenience. If any of you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, go to bed, whatever the case may be, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we're hanging out. It's really chill. There's nothing really special going on. No, I'm kidding. This is my first Elden Ring playthrough. I think so far so good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm coming out of playing all of the Dark Souls games for the first time fairly recently. I just finished Dark Souls 3 earlier this week. So it's kind of a big adjustment, but I think a good one. I'm liking all the changes that they made for Elden Ring for sure. Oh my gosh, you're a writer as well? Love to hear that. What kind of stuff do you write? Yeah, man-tatas. So-called free thinkers. Also, Hayden, I don't think I missed your joke. Is that the guy with the neighborhood? Because it is. The jump button is the best thing they ever added. Real. Let me at the bed of chaos. Now that I have a jump button, she's done. It's over. I'm an animation writer, but I was on game dev and I'm lead writer at Webtoon. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So cool. Wow. That's awesome. Good for you. Love to hear it. Yeah, big whoa. You'll be ready for when you face twin Bed of Chaos in this game. Yeah, classic FromSoft. Boss so nice, you added it twice. Love to see it. All right, I'm gonna bring us back to the game here. We can continue chatting while I attempt this boss again. You're gonna see my pro Elden Ring skills. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna try the summon. Let's just see what happens. See, there we go. Jump button. That's the one I used to use to interact with stuff. Summon Mr. Neighborhood. Okay, cool hat, cool hat. Hey. Oh, she actually said hey. That's so wild. Oh, the jellyfish spirit. How do I do that? Is that a pouch thing? Do I want to... Should I wait till I get in there? Oh, the spirits don't increase the boss health. That's good to know. Yeah, no, it didn't work. I'm scared. Marty! Okay. Pro gamer shit. Ow. That was my face. Yeah, get him, Roger. Fuck him up. How did that get me? Damn, he's getting his shit rocked. Just absolutely rocked. No, I think I want to two-hand still. Get his butt. Yeah! Ow. Roger, can you heal? You're looking a little low there, friend. Oh, he's dead as fuck. No, that's okay. You can still attack him if you want. Thanks for literally nothing. I don't know. I think he did stagger him at one point. Oh, there's very little time. In exchange for increasing his health. Yeah, that's really great. That's pretty cool. Ow. Ow. Eek. Ooh, missed time. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine. He missed! What a loser. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Ah. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize there was going to be another attack there. Is this a bleed build? I guess technically I don't really have a lot of intention in my build yet. But I think by default the Uchigatana does have bleed buildup. So technically yes. Do we want the spirit summon item? Oh yeah, how hard is it to get? How tricky is it to get it? Very easy? Okay, I would like it. I want a jellyfish friend who's going to help me and not raise the boss's health. Back to the church. Can I fast travel there? Probably can, right? Oh wait, I don't have to rest at one of these. Oh, hey girl.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
How so,
to
Queen?
See whether or not grace truly does guide you.
And
whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
She's like, I just watched you die like 8 times, so...
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can
She said, my horse believed in you, but at first, I did not.
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Should I do this? What happens if I don't do this? I feel like I should do this. Jellyfish's best friend. I called mine Jelly Belly, and she's been with me the entire run. That's so cute. I love that.
Rest upon you for but a moment.
All right, girl. I'm trusting you. I'm kind of huge compared to her. Is this Yuri? Oh, achievement unlocked. Place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Okay. So what's, like, respectfully, what's the point? Oh, that's pretty cool. No. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is Oh, okay. This is like hub world. I see. Who's this?
You must be new here.
Hey.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
No.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her...
Maybe you're mean to her.
Please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Yeah, I'm looking for Lanyard, okay?
I've counted the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Oh. I didn't realize that that terminology existed in Limgrave.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
I mean, you are certainly wearing a cloth.
The strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets.
Two fingers? That's
Golden
amateur
Order,
shit.
So that one day,
try a fist.
If a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it?
Thank you for the
guidance of
clip.
grace.
I see it.
Wonderful news.
I do.
Most
For real, for real.
tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
For free? Oh. No, not for free. Okay, slay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Incantations are miracles. Okay. Are there still sorceries then? Could this be a grace? How large is this place? How much stuff is there? Two-handing required ahead and then praise the pickle? Hello.
You're a new face.
Oh, he's a little freaky looking.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? The Ashes of War menu. You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. Right. Right. Okay. You can duplicate. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, what's with the chains on your legs?
Noticed the chains.
I sure
Nothing
have.
special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the
Oh, look at his
hold.
feet.
I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
Oh, I just got here,
There's always
so
to it.
do not put that on me. Y'all wanted to read this one again? Two-handing required ahead and then praise the pickle. Which part was confusing? Oh, who's this?
Greetings, great champion called by grace.
Hey.
I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion.
What are those circumstances?
Would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
I mean, literally
To
everybody
instill
I've met
the
here
quantum
has
of
called me
warmth of a
maidenless,
champion.
so yeah,
And you,
absolutely.
I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
What, hugging?
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Hug me, brother! No, thank you. Aw.
You are very warm.
What this?
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms
Oh.
as often as you need.
Infinite free hugs? This is the best game I've ever played. Where my hug at? Ah. Okay, the animation to get up is a little bit obnoxious. It does not need to take that much time, respectfully. Okay, so what the hell is this? Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Oh. Is this something that I can put here? Okay, cool. Can I go through here? No. Okie dokie. What about down here? Whoa, there's some steep stairs.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Is there anybody down here? There's like a kitchen. Praise the message and then try door. Well, I'll give you praise, but I don't think that's gonna help. And what about this here? What's this all about? Oh, I have a key now. Is it worth using it here? I see a chest in there. I'm gonna do it. Time to feast. Oh, there's more? You're joking. God damn it. Just give me whatever this is. Ooh, a crossbow. Oh, sorry, my bad. Honest mistake. Okay, I don't know if that was necessarily worth it for that crossbow, but I'm glad I have it. Nonetheless. Okay, now it's probably time to... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Go get that item that you were talking about. The one that will allow me to... Simon Jellyfish. Wait, did I go up here? Oh, this is just like a... What the hell? Good sword. Be wary of strong foe. Would you love or list this castle? Oh, great question. I feel like I'm loving this one. Did I go this way? Oh no, I don't think I did. Who's this? Oh. Just a gesture, no words. I wonder if more of this opens up as the game progresses or something. What the hell? Are y'all chill or twin maiden husks? Okay, they got some, I guess, decent stuff. I don't really understand what this stuff is yet, but perhaps it's not for me to understand at this point. Offer a bell bearing. Is that like Dark Souls 3, the ashes that I gave to the shop maiden? It's a similar thing. They are, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh wait, sorry, there's another person I need to talk to.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well.
Well, I'm here.
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Is that Sean Bean?
Allow me
Who
a
up
word of
Sean and
advice.
Day Bean?
As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table.
Oh,
nothing more.
He said you can't sit with us.
Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Why did he say that like it was a slur?
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
All right, well, fuck you, dude. Okay, so Hayden, you said it's at the church? I want a church girl. Does the merchant have it? What buttons am I pressing? This is what happens when I try to go from playing Switch to playing on an Xbox controller. And make sure it's nighttime. Ooh. The Church of Elle. In reader Bible.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh.
May I have a word?
Is it this diva?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Oh, I love her.
I am the witch Renna.
Hi, Renna.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That would be
and
me.
Upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
That would be my fat
Thou art
ass.
possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
There we go. Oh, there's also wolf ashes. Yippee!
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
So I'm forcing them to relive their trauma?
To do with as thou wishest.
Okay, so should I go attempt that boss again now?
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh.
But all the same.
I hope we meet again. You're cool.
Between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Maybe it was the wind. I was here? I think. Queen! Love that queen. Alright, let's see what this jellyfish business is all about. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. I'm not gonna summon Roger because, respectfully, that did not go particularly well. Bing bing. Oh, whoa! Okay, 15 damage. Ow. Get him! Get him, Jelly! Oh, is he poisoned? Wait, is the jellyfish goated? Jellyfish might be goated. Oh wait, can I? Oh yes! Yes! Here for that. Uh-oh, hammer time. Oh fuck. No! God, he's fast. He's so fast. No. Please. Sir. Oh my god, no! Please! That sucked. Do I, can I summon the jellyfish as many times as I want? Is there like a limit on it? It takes FP, right? Is that what they said? Oh, yeah, actually. If it dies, that's it for that fight. But you can, yeah, no, that's what I meant, that I can resummon every time. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh no, my jelly. My jelly. Oh god, he turned on me. No! No! This is what I mean by this game is easier as hard as you want it to be. There's some spirits that are crazy OP. Oh! Are the wolves any good? What the hell is that? What am I looking at? I do like the poison though. I'm a fan of a good poison build-up. Jelly is better. I'm assuming that one just summons like a little pack of wolves who will fight with me. I'm gonna try this too. Ah. Oh, it can do a little headbutt thing too. That's cute. Ooh. Yeah, get bucked. Ow. Tarnished. Can he fall off the ledge? Does he ever like accidentally? Yes. Yes. Get fucked. Yay! And I got a talisman pouch, whatever that means. Thank you, Jelly. Mwah. Mwah. Bye bye.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Damn, he's still going, huh? Big W. Thank you, chat. Yeah, the jellyfish made a big difference, I think. I think I also did just kind of lock in a little. Holy shit. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, respectfully to Roger, he was not really doing the job right. But my Jelly? My girl, Miss Jelly? Miss Jelly Clarkson? Here we are at the castle. I'm trying to decide if this would be a good stopping point, but I kind of want to keep going. Maybe for just a little bit. I don't know if I'll end up getting to like another boss tonight, but I'm having too much fun. I don't want to stop. Knock it a little, yeah, like a side dungeon, something like that. Oh,
Come over here, would you?
who's this?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Maybe.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Well, it's closed, so I
It's tightly guarded
kind of
by
can't.
hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
Excuse me?
The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Smash or pass. I don't know, he kind of led with try the opening, so I feel like I have to at least try to smash, right?
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Does he have like...
Pray for your success.
It looks like a wooden boombox around his neck.
Use that opening to breach the castle.
The guards haven't a clue.
Who
about
breaching
it.
the opening?
You'll slip right inside undetected.
This guy's a freak.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Okay, cool. So you're saying there's dungeons like in the overworld? Like just about? Just out and about? Out and about? Is there a reliable way to find them? Or you just gotta explore? What is this? I'm intrigued by whatever this is. Just exploring. Looks like a telescope of some kind. So I can see how that boss would become a wall. I mean, it was kind of for me, but is this what was marked on the map?
Oi,
Oh, it is.
you there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Huh? You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain and the direction that the telescope is facing. Who is this person who's talking to me? Where are they?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
I just don't know where you are, sir. Is he one of these sheep? This is the homie.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I think I hear him coming from this direction.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Why can't I see him? Is there something I need to do, or am I just not able to see him yet? Look at the emotes.
Oi! You there?
Oh,
What'd you go and do that for?
you were in a bush.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's
Some clod turned me into a tree.
He's
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was
Hi,
pushed
Bok.
out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came
happens to
along
the best
with
of
me.
us.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the
What
cave,
is he?
They took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
I bet whatever it is goated. Oh, it's a mushroom. It's 10 mushrooms.
Well, if you can afford to
This guy's
wait
the
for a
plug.
while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
I guess.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them,
Aw,
so I have to gather myself.
I get it.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on... the
Somebody
shore.
gave this perfectly good monkey social anxiety. What the fuck? So if I come back to him at a later time, perhaps he will have gathered some things for me? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't tell if he's like rodent-like or monkey-like or like wolf-like. He's a creature. There's an item in a cave you can give him. Oh. To give him strength. Okay, should I forgot, I can mark stuff, right? Should I? Oh! I don't have to. Amazing. He's already on there. Okay, good to know. Okay. If I was a dungeon in the overworld, where would I be? Over here? Perhaps? What is that? What is the icon on the left? What's going on there? Ruin fragment. Means you can summon a spirit. Oh. So you can't just like summon willy-nilly, it has to be like boss fight or... Oh, I got a cookbook. Are y'all chill or... Oh, right, I forgot I can traverse so much more quickly. Ooh. What this? Oh, Merca. What the hell? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots? What the hell does that mean? What is that? How do I just need to like do this, I suppose? Yeah. Oh. Right. Status death. When your death gauge is full, you will be struck with instant death. What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Is that different than like taking damage? Is it safer to traverse areas where you have to fall on my pony? Like, is it better if I did that instead? Death is... Oh, it's a new curse. I see, I see. Oh, excuse me, puppies. Can Torrent take fall damage? He can. Oh, I don't want to hurt my pony. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, well. He seems fine. What is that? Good talk. Okay, it's just slime. It's giving slime boots. Oh, door. The door. Whoa. The Murkwater Catacombs? Okay, cool. Is this dungeon-y? It kind of gives dungeon. What the hell? Little freak. Well, yes. Oh god.
Well, yes.
These are like the little hooded guys. Oh man, fuck those guys. I hate them. Oh god. Yeah, they're definitely just as annoying. I just met them and I already hate them. Okay, so there's not like an actual map of this, the dungeon. Oh my god! Oh god, there's so many of them. Ow. Ow. I don't want to play this game anymore. Ah! Ah. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, they also get hurt by that though. That's pretty cool. Is this what triggers it? Aha! I can outsmart them. Oh, fuck. Can I please hit you? Ow. God, you suck. Pull the lever. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Oh, these are like actually true dungeons. That's kind of cool. Is it bad that I've already used all of my flasks? Oh god. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know if I believe you. I think I'm just gonna let's run it back. Let's run it from the top. I don't have to go down that other tunnel now, so oh, I don't have. Oh wait, how much are these? Materials. Where are the frickin'... Oh, they're here. Used to gain 200. I just want to level up. I don't know why. I feel like my health is so low. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's an ad starting in 45 seconds, just so y'all know. Just so y'all are aware. Oh, I have no stamina. What? I was locking onto the wrong one! God, these guys are... Oh my god. The bleed got me, gal. Ow. You suck. Bleed is OP in this game? I mean, that's good to know, because my weapon can bleed as well. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, you're fucking kidding. I hate these things so much. I would say it gets easier, but I don't want to tell a lie. I think I was just trying to move through it too quickly. So that's on me. Give me those runes. Is there another one somewhere here? Okay. No, I didn't want to. It's fine. Everything's fine. Calm down, everybody. Oh, hey. Bonk. Oh, and then there's a boss, I guess? What is that? What was that? James, try circling around, therefore likely rump? Are you saying that I should hit it from the back? The Grave Warden Duelist. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Ow. Come back here. Ooh, god damn. Ow. No. No, absolutely not. Yeah! Get fucked! Yeah! It does kind of look like grape juice, doesn't it? I love the grape juice attack. Alright, Jelly Clarkson. You're free to go. It's a decent spirit. Am I able to, like... Oh, yes, I can. One of the two knights dubbed the Wings of the Storm. Despite his banishment, he rejected the invitation of the grace-given lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the fringes. Oh. Prone to tears, all. She searches for her distant home. You'll always have a home with me, baby girl. Oh, her name is Aurelia. She has a name. Okay, that's good to know. Now I can refer to her by name. I won't have to call her Jelly Clarkson anymore. I know everybody's so disappointed. What's this? Bet I could make this disappear, you know what I'm saying? Alright, that's probably a good ending point. I feel like I have a good taste of what this game is like. What it has to offer me. And I'm excited. I'm in. I have never been so locked in my life. Yippee! Alright, I suppose I can just, I guess I should have returned to desktop, huh? Oh. Wow, I mean, Elden Ring closes much better than Dark Souls 3 did, I'll tell you that much. That was an instant close from her. We did it. We made it. We're doing the Elden Ring thing. I'm very happy about this development. Oh, I was sitting weird and now my butt hurts a little. All right, let's figure out who we're going to raid. Who's going to get this raid? I have a Wispington. Ooh. Yes, I follow them too. Why must you make me laugh so much? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yippee! Thank you, Moz. Thank you for being here. How's your meeting, by the way? How did it go? I will copy. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid started. Really good. Glad to hear it. I mean, if you were involved, I'm sure it was great. I'm sure. So I think my plan going forward is I'm going to try to stream twice weekly. I'm gonna try to do Wednesdays and Sundays. I think that's the vibe. So obviously stay tuned in Discord, because it may not be like a truly weekly thing, but that's what I'm gonna try to do. That's the intention. So yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Pagan for that gifted sub. Thank you to our raiders. I appreciate the raids. It's so lovely to make new friends. And I'm really excited to get an Elden Ring. I'm already loving it. It's very cool. Is he ending? One moment, please. I can't tell if he's ending or not.
I haven't really followed up either, so if they're in town, I don't know. Anywho, the point is I might not be able to stream at my regular times this week. So I'll keep you posted as soon as I know what the schedule's gonna be.
He's ending. Okay, that's fine. At least we caught it. Who else? Who else? We could raid my friend Max. What are they playing? Oh, not an ad. What is the vibe here? Please load. Oh, they're playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, how about we do this? We'll just go into a nice cutesy cozy vibe. Okay. That's my back. Oh, hell yes. I love that the ads are loading, but their stream is not actually loading. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Again, thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited to be starting this game. For the raid, if you are following, you can copy that first message. And if you were subscribed, you can copy that second message. Yeah, that one. The one with the alien and the Saturn is for followers, and then this one is for the subbies. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Papa Arvin, thank you so much for coming in with the raid and sticking around. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll probably be live again on Wednesday, playing more Elden Ring. I'm locked in on it, right? It's what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. We might add another game to the rotation if I do like lock into a twice per week situation, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday evening. I hope you have a good Monday and start to your week. And yeah, I'll see you next time, hopefully Wednesday. But until then, peace out. Love you. Bye.